Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the small delay. I was still rushing to finish eating. I also have like one thing we have to take care of. I've meant to drop some candy on Cub Food to get him up to like mid 60s, and I forgot. So I'm gonna do that really quick before we get started. But and Volpe, I want to take care of some of your trades too, and get those done before we go too much further. What else? We did pixels. See, 7 likes already, so excuse me, we're gonna drop a couple extra pixels as well. Like counter is like super slow to update lately, but fortunately the new YouTube dashboard is actually something I can actually say is good. It's actually easy to see likes and everything, like right on the dashboard. It's kind of nice. Kind of makes up for some other issues. Let me see. JMT, Volpe, Caleb, Riley. How are you guys doing? And then that one that's just being negative and like trash talking. Like, hi, good to see you too. Who do you think you are? One of those messages may as well have just been, time me out, please. Oh, you're not gonna be staying long tonight, Vol? Do you have are your classes restarted? Or do you have something else going on? Which is also possible. Yeah, let me see, I think I have everything ready you need. Clauncher for the thing that I can't, the seaweed seahorse that I can't ever remember the name of, because I don't care. Darumaka, I already had a Jangmo-O sitting around, so that was pretty cool. Oh, your classes did start again? Is that cool, or does that suck? Are you looking for, have you been doing those again, or did they just start up this week? Are you looking forward to getting back into it, or are you like, man, I kind of wished it, I kind of liked having that free time? Alright, so bring up the list on Discord really quick. Yeah, and then the 1 legendary and the 2 fossils, which we can just trade back and forth. So yeah, let's get that done. Let's get that done before before we do anything else. Get that done before you have to leave. Oh, have you been doing it again? This whole month? I just never noticed. I'm horrible. I did notice you showing up later to a lot of streams, so I guess that explains it. I figured you were just watching someone else, but that's I guess that's that would make sense. I hope you're enjoying doing that again though. That would suck if it was something that you were like held up to and you were like, I don't really want to do this, but I don't have a choice. But if it's something you want to do and you're enjoying it, then I'm glad it started back up. I keep thinking I'm forgetting something else. Oh, fuck, I think the toilet's running. I hate it when it does that. I don't feel like getting up to fix it. But shit, otherwise it's just gonna run for the next, like, 3 hours. Okay, I'll open up a trade for you, Volpe. We'll do 1386 again. And you can go ahead and join while I go take care of this really quick. So I'm not even gonna throw a break screen up. I'm just gonna run and do it and be right back. So hang tight, enjoy the funky dojo music. I hate that damn thing. Alright. So, let's see. You trade me Swirlix, because that's one you need, right? With the hold item. So you trade me that one. I'll trade the legendary, and then you'll give legendary back, and I'll give the fossil back, other fossil, and then we'll just rotate through those first. If I can find where anything is. There we go. And these are your final 400, right? You're gonna have to evolve Darumaka. But other than that, that should be everything, I think. And then he gets focus on Isle of Armor, right? Oh, I'm just trying to get it straight in my head so I can figure out, like, is there anything else that that needs addressing? What a Pokemon. Cotton Spore. You want him to learn Cotton Spore? I have a feeling you don't care. It's better than String Shot, so there you go. By 5 accuracy. Yes, I will update that again. Okay, legendary shit. Dracozolt and Arctozolt, these two. It's so sad that the one fossil I kinda liked is like the one that like broke the game. It's like, damn. I didn't update the ticker after I took off yesterday. Oops. Let's see. Tomorrow we are off. And by off, I mean racing with Twain. I really want to do more Risk of Rain on Saturday, but since I'm technically not taking off on... I'm only like half taking off tomorrow, right? So kinda perform to an extent, so it won't be like a full day off, so I'm probably gonna need Saturday off. I don't know what we're doing on Monday, so I'm just gonna leave that as question marks for now. And then Slurpuff. And then of the remaining... only one of them has, like, a designated counterpart that I need. The others are kind of whatever spare stuff you got around. And then sadly, I did not breed Squirtles like I was going to. Like, I wanted to get one ready to start training them tonight. Maybe not training them tonight, but wanted to start getting one ready for raids and such. Absolutely didn't. too much other stuff to do, and I just never got around to it. I actually completely forgot. This morning I had, like, a spare hour where I was just like, huh, I don't got anything to do. Do I have anything to do in Pokemon? Nope! Completely forgot that that was the thing I wanted to do. Launcher Lens Aura Sphere, that's pretty nice. No, I have to level this one and Larvesta up. I did catch a Larvesta the other night. I was able to find another one. So I think, in terms of my Isle of Armor Pokedex, I think everything I need at this point are trade evolutions, not counting this thing. Like, leveling up these two, I think everything else is a trade evolution. It's a fancy wall. I don't know what type of ball that was. It drifts in the ocean, blending in with floating seaweed. When other Pokemon come to feast on the seaweeds, Skrelp feasts on them instead. This tiny thing? Okay. I did organize my boxes, too. I don't know if that was obvious. Actually, I don't think we went through those boxes. But yeah, I also did that. No, I don't think I need anything else. I think everything else I need for Isle of Armor is trade evolutions, like I said. Which I'm not too worried about right now. I don't have them all, like... I don't have everything equipped with the stuff to trade them right now, so I'm not too worried about it. Aww. And a reminder, I think this thing evolves with an ice stone. If you didn't already have that noted. I think. I could be wrong. The issue with eating right before a stream is sometimes I have shit stuck in my teeth. I mean, like, eating right up until the moments when I pull away from the splash screen. It's like the worst way to do it. But I didn't want to delay the stream. I was like, I really don't want to. Oh, that's right. You have your Switch Online back up now, right? I have a pincer. I'll have to go find another Clauncher. I don't have another one sitting around, but I can dig those two up at least. Oops. Yeah, I got the pincer sitting right up there. I think that's everything, yeah. Slurpuff, Darumaka, Stonejourner, Dracozolt, Arctozolt, Jangmo-O, and Zacian. That's a shitty name. Like, that's a bad name. So yeah, I think you're just gonna have to evolve Darumaka, and then... I don't know, is there other stuff you have to level up still? And then you should be able to get your shiny charm. The cyan? Really? So it'd be Zacian? That still isn't great. Still don't love it. Okay, let's go ahead and get you. Redo those. Then yeah, this is all. So this is Bulbasaur. This is Kubfu. So I guess I do need a Bulbasaur then. Did you pick Bulbasaur? I guess that's one I'm gonna need eventually. I don't remember what these two were. This one's probably Skrelp. I don't remember what this one was. Yeah, I'm blanking. I still have a few stone evolutions I have to do, too. Oh, yeah, Bulbasaur and a Squirtle. I guess I thought of this before the stream, where I was like, I could just cheat. I could just bring them from Pokemon Go, right? You can do that now, can't you? Like, I'd rather not, because that's kind of... I like the self-contained nature. Bulbasaur is up there. Squirtle beats it, like, a little bit, but Bulbasaur is also up there in terms of Pokemon I really like. So something I realized that I really don't like about the Diglett hunt is that you can't... He doesn't... like, it's nice when you're finding the Diglett, and they tell you there's this many left in this area, but once you find them all... there's no indicator of that. Like, it tells you that you found them all, but then you just have to remember it. It's not on the map or anything. You can't ask him and have him be like, oh, by the way, there's no more left in this area. And it's like... so... I don't know... narrowing down where the last of them are is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Right? I thought I saw one. Yeah, I think when Home first came out, you couldn't do Go yet, right? But then they did add it eventually. I have a shiny Pinsir in Go. I don't know if they're like rare, but I kind of want to bring that over. But yeah, like I said, I have no idea if that thing was like... they give shinies away and Go, like, all the fucking time. So I don't know if it's something I legitimately found, or if it was a week where they were like, you can find them everywhere. Rhyperior, huh? So yeah, I didn't know that last week we were saying about how easy the Gigantamax were to find. I'm surprised nobody pointed this out. That was just... hello. Okay. Hi there. That was just an event that was going last week. Gigantamaxes were just super easy to find for whatever particular reason. If you double edge, I'm gonna lose my mind. If you double edge, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know if he has double edge, but I think he might. So, do I want to dare try to premiere it? I mean, kinda. But I'm terrified it's gonna have double edge. Absolutely terrified. Just because a lot of shit in on this island has double edge. That's what it comes down to. You're a bastard. Oh god, now he's just gonna be harder to catch. God damn it. I'm semi-tempted to use my Master Ball because he's Master Ball colors, right? It seems like, huh, it matches. Yeah, now he's just gonna break out immediately. Cause fuck me. Maybe not. Okay, that works. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's Go was, like, immediately active. Available. Which one? Was that a square or a normal one? I wasn't paying attention. Because square is, like, the common one, right? When it comes to wild encounters. He needs a name. Grape juice. Look at him. That might be the one. We're saving before anything bad happens. Well, that's cool, because when I found my, my Cubchoo, that was off-stream. So, now I actually, like... And I don't think, despite actually shiny hunting in Let's Go, I don't think I ever found one on stream. It was always, like, I found it after the stream ended. So that might be the first one we actually have on, like, on stream. It's fucking aggressive as fuck Sharpedo of all fucking things. Where the fucking Clauncher's at, man? It was a square one. That's like the least, the lesser common one, right? I think that's how it works, is like, if it's a wild encounter, has a 1 in 16 chance of being the stars, but if you breed it, it's a 1 in 16 chance of being square. I think. Did I miss anything else in that intensity? Mostly looking for... Where the Claunchers at? Not tentacles. Claunchers aren't weather related, are they? Because that would suck. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up my Zero Aurora yet. And hey Raiders, how's it going? There's another tentacle. You know what's funny? I was trying to run away from that thing, right? That's... Since it's a Sharpedo, it's like, of course I was trying to run away from it, because I didn't want to fight it. What if I would have successfully run away from it? That would have sucked. And I never would have known. Let me see. Bowtie, Super Patuka. I haven't seen you in months. I hope things are well. Gray Snake, Renee, Wendigo, Seven. Anyone else that might have come along but is lurking, it's good to have you as well. I'm always trying to remember to say that, because I think sometimes people do that, so, you know, that's appreciated as well. Some serious happy after a super intense section of The Last of Us 2. I've been hearing some pretty crazy stuff about that game, yeah. Yeah, just like 5 minutes ago, one of these Sharpedos that jumped us was shiny. Like, complete random chance. Which I'm pretty sure is my only shiny on stream now. I think despite shiny hunting in Let's Go, briefly, I don't think I ever actually found one on stream. And Lee, thanks for coming along. Coming along on the raid as well. And yeah, I'd ask what happened in The Last of Us, but I should probably continue trying to not know anything about it in case I actually play it someday. I feel like I already know enough about it. But I don't know. It'll come down to what happens when I play the first one, and if I like it or not. If I don't like it, then of course I'm probably not gonna bother playing the second one. But, you know, who knows? I might love it. You never know. Oh, is this your silver playthrough that you just started, Riley? Or maybe not just started. Did you start a new file, or did you just pick up an old one? I'm not sure now. What is that? Berserker? I guess? Oh, it wasn't intense because of plot, it was intense because of just bad position. Killing lots of things. Oh, Volpe, you mean, like, unless you need it for the decks, you're not particularly interested in it? I want to say it's not in the decks, because you didn't have to have the DLC, right? To get one? Like, you can just... Eno joined us on a raid last week, I'm pretty sure he can pick one up. Oh, it was also intense. You just, or the plot was also intense. You just didn't want to. You don't want to comment on that. I get that. I get that. Yeah, not even like. I don't know if I'm gonna want to play it, but I'm sure there's other people that are potentially gonna want to play it too. So gotta watch out for them as well. Shut it down pretty hard in a stream last night that I was watching because people were talking about it, and I was like, do you realize there's like 30 people watching? Do you have any idea how many of them might want to play the game? Maybe you should not talk about it? Like, that was a little different because the streamer themselves didn't want to know anything about it either, so it really had to be shut down, but... Alright, so we got the Clauncher. I kept thinking that was an NPC, because she's just standing there, and it's weird. Alright, do you want to get those two taken care of, JMT? I think Volpe's looking at this game in a vacuum like I am, where he doesn't necessarily care, like... He's not looking at the grand scheme of things, of wanting to catch them all ever, and having them all in Pokemon Home. He's just looking at this game. He wants everything in this game. In which case, I don't think Zeraora... I forget what it is now. I don't think that counts on the decks. I mostly just have to level some of this stuff up now. Alright, yeah, let's get that done. We'll do the same 1386 that we did for Volpe. And we probably will do raids later if anyone has the game and wants to join in on some of those. Right now we're just kind of meandering about and seeing what happens. I have to dump some more levels into my Cub Fu before we continue with the campaign. Oh, Carablast's just hanging out. Man, seeing, like, evolved Pokemon, like, just walking around casually never stops being jarring to me. It's just always like, huh, that's just, he's just there. Look at that. He's just hanging out. It was 1386, 1386. It was twice. I'm actually not sure if you're serious, 7. I feel like that could be a joke, but I feel like it could also be very serious. I'm pretty sure it's a joke, though, because I don't think you're playing this game. But I could be wrong, because I'm pretty sure you played Animal Crossing, and I didn't think you'd ever play that game either, so... I just don't know anymore. Man, Rillaboom is just, like, there. That's what I figured, but... Ugh. Never know. Never know. Yeah, I knew that you weren't streaming it. I just remember seeing it pop up on Switch things where you were playing it, and I was like, huh. Didn't see that coming. I hope I didn't miss anything in June, because I sure as hell didn't play during June, like, at all. And I'm not going to get to, because by the time we finish streaming tonight, it's going to be July. So, I hope I didn't miss anything super rare. Hey guy, how's it going? Oh, you can't transfer your Pokemon file either? That sucks. I mean, like I said, you still have access to the other Switch, right? It's not that it stopped working. So you can continue playing it. Yeah, I don't know if that's up to date. Let's do that. And these are the only 2 exclusives in the DLC, right? Pretty sure. Can you transfer your save file? Because he couldn't... He said you couldn't transfer, Animal Crossing. That it won't let you. And hey, Paul, how's it going? As well. I like all the emeralds in chat. It's pretty. And Mohammed, how's it going? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you should be able to transfer your Pokemon file. Oh, you just outright erased your old card without thinking? That'll do it. That'll do it. How do you pronounce that? Dragalgi? It's supposed to be algae. Dragalgae. That's very clunky. Poisonous liquid capable of corroding metal to send tankers that enter its territory to the bottom of the sea. That's a problem. That's a problem. Alright, that was all you needed, right? Well, you still needed trade stuff? I guess I still need some of those too, so if you just want to do those, I guess we could just both get them, right? If you have them all set up and ready. I don't really have anything... I think the only thing I have there is... Slowpoke. Because he already has a King's Rock ready. So I can do that one. The other ones I don't have equipped, but that'll save us one trade back and forth, right? Unless you very specifically want a Slowking of your own. Oh, I forgot that Porygon was added. Is that shiny? Did you just have that just sitting around? Well, I guess not, because you need it evolved. Did you catch that in this game, or did you catch it in another game? Oh, you got it from Let's Go. Yeah, it didn't sound like you were too far into the game. Where do you find Porygon? That's probably that when I was showing my box sorting and I was like, there's this one slot, I don't know what Pokemon goes there, it's probably that one. I knew that he was in this because I found the upgrade items, so I put 2 and 2 together. That one's even more grape juicy than my Sharpedo is. That's not a bad shiny. Did you hunt this one, or did you just happen to find it? The arrival of a storm at sea, this Pokemon will show itself on the surface. When a Kingdra and a Dragonite meet, a fierce battle ensues. What a jerk. I want to look at its stats. I'm guessing you just found it, because if you hunted it, the stats would be off the charts. Oh, they just give it to you. That makes sense, because Porygon aren't supposed to be something you can necessarily find in the wild, so... I didn't say nobody does, I just said, like, those are more valuable to me than the hunted ones. And it's not to, like... It's not that when I see somebody hunting one, I'm like, it's not a real shiny. It's nothing like that. It's like, if you wanna... If that's the pastime you want to partake in, more power to you. Just me personally, I don't think I would find it as satisfying as just randomly finding one. When shelter poison raced through its brain. Okie dokie. No, it's not a not wanting to ruffle feathers thing. It's just a legit, if people want a shiny hunt, fucking shiny hunt, go for it. You know what I mean? Doesn't bother me. It's just... I don't think it's as satisfying, personally. I think the experience... Speaking of which, I wonder if Sharpedo's stats are any good. They're bad. That's unfortunate. If I remember correctly, my Cubchoo actually has pretty good stats. Reduced speed, too. Like, he's just bad in general. He's gonna take some work to actually be good. Alright, Volpe, take it easy. We will probably be here when you get home, then. Alright, I don't really have... Do you have any, like, one-off stuff that you still need in your decks? I'm thinking not, because... I think you said you only needed the 2 exclusives and the trades. I don't think I have anything else that... I don't have any, like, trade evolutions sitting around or anything. And what other trades are there? Scissor. Politoed, or did you find one in the wild? I could just trade that one if you need that one in your deck still. Yeah, Porygon probably goes right here. Maybe not. Could go later. That's a stone evolution. That's a stone evolution. Just have to level him up, but I'm trying to... Might as well breed a better one first. Yeah, Politoed. Actually, so it's funny because I don't have a Poliwrath, but Poliwrath is way more of a that's something I would name Paul than Politoed. But I guess Poliwrath, that's still good, right? It still works. Oh, you did find Politoed, okay. So you just need Porygon and... Do you need Scissor, or did you find one of those? Yeah, I don't really have anything... I guess, do you want Rowlet's Dex entry? If you don't already have one? Which I think you can find Scissor in the wild, too. I think somebody said last week that you can. I want to breed the Rowlet, too, and try to get one with good stats. I like Decidueye, I think he's cool. Oh, you found some in surprise trades? Yeah, it's kind of weird that it trade evolves twice. I don't like trade evolutions. I think they're pretty dumb. But they're a little bit better now, because a lot of them you can just find in the wild anyway. So it's kind of whatever. State-of-the-art technology was used to create Porygon. It was the first artificial Pokemon to be created via computer programming. Isn't it the only artificial Pokemon? Maybe there are some others that I'm just not remembering. Oh god, it's self-aware. Yeah, I was thinking that. Even if I had the item for Porygon Z, I wouldn't be able to just add it here. That was an explosion. And don't worry about it, Paul. We'll be here for a couple hours if you have time to check in again later. If not, that's fine too. It's not like, oh, by the way, on Sunday at the end of the stream, I forgot to shout out and say shoutouts to Paul for becoming our newest emerald. So there, I just did it now. I realized after the stream that I didn't say anything, and I was like, fuck, no, I'm horrible. Alright, so you just have to do that, and then I guess we can just kick the trade back off and go ahead and get it done. You have a spare Bulbasaur too? Do I have any, like, fodder that I can just, like, trade away without caring? I'm gonna have to check. I don't know if I do. Okay. Doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter, does it? I guess I'll just hold on to this one. Oh my god, those gotta be fireworks. Man, I'm sad that Sharpedo's stats completely suck, so I'm probably just never gonna use him. It's a bummer. Alright, so I have to evolve Larvesta, but that won't take too long. It's not even July yet, you mad lads. Come on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? There we go. That's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Just listening to explosions all night. Okay. Yeah, I do have some shit in here that's just kind of sitting around. I guess I'll keep that because it's kind of rare in case anyone needs it. I guess I should just go ahead and grab Bulbasaur and Squirtle and just level them up. I was gonna wait on Squirtle until I breeded a better one, but... why? Won't take long to do it. I think I mentioned last week that, like, Bulbasaur shot a little bit higher up my list once I saw him in Let's Go and I realized that Venusaur was a bullfrog. I was like, that's fucking sick. I love it. I will probably also main Venusaur in Pokemon Unite, because it'll be cool. Represent the not Charizard team. That sucks, guy, because it sounds like you're a really hard worker too. So it sounds like he's being shitty just for the sake of being shitty. So this is the Ultron version, right? Porygon 2 becomes self-aware, and then Porygon Z is like, I can only save the world by destroying it. Right? Had a program installed to move between dimensions. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. That seems safe. Oh, it's the last 3? I wonder what the other one I'm missing is, then. And although I say that, I think I'm content to just find out naturally, if possible. Although inevitably, if it comes down to that being the last Pokemon I need, I'll probably just look it up. But I'd rather do that on my own, you know? I was gonna say, that's everything, right? Because we gotta catch them all, guy. We gotta catch them all. Scrap you... I should probably do some of these stone evolutions. Oh, I'm gonna get some of the level ups done first, I think. Alright, let's, we're probably gonna go back out and grind on Sharpedo, so, like, Rillaboom will be able to kill him fast. So it just kinda makes sense. That's an NK. Alright, let me see. Let's take another pass here. So yeah, I have to evolve Bulbasaur and Squirtle. To evolve Kubfu. Scissor. Poliwrath. Oh, Larvesta goes in that slot. Okay, I'm dumb. Or Volcarona? Is that what it's called? I have to evolve Petilil, which I think is a Leaf Stone, or Sunstone, or something. And then, yeah, Porygon comes in after Ditto. Alaska Money Day? What the fuck's that? What's that mean? Seeing how Clawitzer follow you is nightmare. Why? It's because are they big? Yeah, easy peasy. He's just watching your back. It's fine. Alaska Permanent Fund Day. That means we get money back from all the oil collected from the industry. Oh, interesting. Like a compensation kind of thing. How much money? If you don't mind throwing if you don't mind throwing a number out there. No, fuck takedown. I don't do that recoil move bullshit. Thank you very much. So you're thinking a lot of people are going to be coming in just with money? Like, you're going to have extra business because of... I mean, the whole week is probably going to be busy for that reason, right? I mean, that's still a cool foul that you didn't have before, right? Unplanned money. Gained lots. Why? Oh, is that like a glowy Sharpedo? Yeah, exactly. It's basically one of those consoles covered in full, plus some games. Why are you trying to learn Takedown again? Oh, because you evolved. I gotcha. Because you tried to learn it earlier as a Bulbasaur. I gotcha. Oh, man. I can't with the yawns. I have to decide if I want to get Ghosts of Tsushima. Is that how it's Tsushima? I have to decide if I want to get that. Like, it looks good. I'm a little hesitant to drop $60 on a game. But on the other hand, Nintendo doesn't have a whole lot coming out right now, so I could. Although I actually caught Ring Fit Adventure in stock on Amazon this morning, so I ordered that. I don't think it's gonna be a stream game, though. I'm like 98% sure that I'm not gonna stream that. Doesn't seem like it would be super elegant to stream, especially because I hear that game is a fucking workout. Like, it is hard work. I think playing it for 6 hours would be an unwise choice. Yeah, they'll spend it on the first thing they can think of, instead of thinking, how can I use this money wisely? Like, me, half of that money would immediately go into savings. I know that's boring, but... it would go right into savings. And the rest would probably go into the channel. Various upgrades both behind the scenes and not. That's a fat bug. Oh, they did it early? That kind of makes sense. Isn't there supposed to be another... What do they call it? Stimulus? Because of the virus? Aren't we supposed to be getting another one of those? Or was I misinformed on that? It's very possible that I could have been misinformed. Okay, let's get you out, we'll evolve you. Get you out, we'll evolve you. I think those are the only 2 stone evolutions I have. Yeah, I heard about it, but I don't remember where I heard about it. Trying to keep in mind that if I heard about it in, like, a stream, that whoever said it could have been full of shit, and it might not have been a real thing. Ah, it is Sunstone. It sucks because I only have 3. I have 6 of those goddamn things. I have 11 Firestones? What the hell? Okay. Poliwrath's another one that if they put him in Pokemon Unite, I'd probably play him. Nah, it's that recoil bullshit. Fuck that. I don't play those games. Yeah, see, I'd say you're probably doing it correctly. Since you're already ahead, I'd probably split it up and, like, use some of it to get even further ahead, but then use another part of it to just kind of, like, you know, treat yourself. Do a little bit of both. That's how I tend to think when it comes to, like, finding money. Because I'll be like, well... I think of that in terms of, like, channel, like, anything the channel makes. I tend to think of it as, like, 50-50. Half of it I need to be responsible with, but I also think you guys want to see me do, like, fun stuff with the channel, so I need to, like, also put half of it towards new things to do with the channel, new games, even if it's just as basic as that. I can't just be 100% responsible with it, because that's kind of not adding anything to the channel. Aside from, I won't be stressed, I guess, so it'll make the content better. You do seem to be fairly smart with money. I feel like a good example of that is, like... You're always buying, like, consoles and games and movies and stuff, but despite that, you don't seem to be hurting. So you're clearly doing something right. You know what I mean? It's not like you're turning around and complaining that you don't have money for bills. If that were the case, I'd be like, oh, he's not very good with money. But you never complain about bills, which tells me they're all covered. Which means you're doing something correct. Which one is Petal Blizzard? Is that the Confusion one? Oh no, it just hits everything around you? That sounds pretty fantastic, actually. Let's go with that. It'd be bad for raids, though. If I wanted to ever take a Venusaur to a raid, I have to keep that in mind. We're gonna get Squirtle finished, and then we're going to candy up Kubfu and go hit the tower. I kind of wish I would have thought ahead and sent my Kubfu out to do, like, EV training, like, as soon as I got it. And just gotten its stats perfect before taking it any further. Nah, fuck Focus Punch. That's alright. Just legit learns Aqua Tail. I don't trust 90 accuracy, though. They're like, yeah, I don't trust that. I still wish they had, like, a ranking system for raids or something. To add, like, a little bit of progression feeling to it. I don't know what kind of reward... I feel like we've talked about this back when we were playing the basic game and raiding a lot. I might have talked about this. But it'd be nice if there was some sort of, like, bonus. The more you did raids, the, like... You got some bonuses for doing it. Like, support-style bonuses that made, like... It's a word I'm looking for. Gave you more options when it came to raids. Alright. To go... refill PP. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I forgot that we were saving up watts to get more upgrades here. Do I have enough for that? I wonder. Don't I think I need 300k? Was it? Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, you were very fortunate that not only did they not shut down, but even when they dialed back on, like, how many workers they had, that you basically kept all of your hours. I feel like people who are good workers benefited in this time because they were the ones that companies held on to and said, no, we want to keep, we got to keep the good ones around. If you're if you slack off, they were probably quick to say, we're not paying you during this. Like, we're giving all of our money to our best workers. Sad thing is you'd think it would, like, change things, and people would be less lazy of workers, because now they'd get it and be like, huh, if I'm a good worker, I'm gonna... It's gonna pay off, but they're not going to. They're just gonna... People are lazy. And manipulative. They just want to exploit the system so they don't have to do any work. But yeah, I was fortunate in that regard too. I didn't have to stop what I was doing. Yeah, that's a slight issue. Is that people are going to be like, why is he getting all the hours? And employers probably aren't going to outright say, it's because you're a sucky employee, and he's not. Like, he's actually a good employee, that's why he's getting all the hours. They're not going to say that. But yeah, you said, did all those people just quit? Or were they let go? I feel like, I guess what will change things is it'll make some employers value the good workers a little bit more. Some companies won't. Some companies still just are gonna be, well, whatever, whoever gets the job done. Doesn't matter if it's a good job, it's just as long as they get it done. If we don't have to pay them as much, that helps too. I forget what Shell Smash does. Lowers defense and special defense, but sharply raises attack, special attack, and speed. I wish it were easier to get starters better abilities. Because starters are always just ups attack in a pinch bullshit, right? Like, I wish you could get better abilities for them without necessarily... Like, I wish either their hidden abilities were more obtainable, or they just had other abilities. Just learns Flash Cannon? What? It's crazy. I think we're just getting rid of Shell Smash, yeah. Okay, we just have to give Cub Fu a bunch of levels now. So I think I just basically need Scissor now, right? Do I even have metal coats, like, just sitting around? Two. Good stuff. That's a lot of experience, Candy. Holy shit. Oh, man. How much does, like, 1 do? It's basically a level. So if we give him 10... One more should be good. There we go. There are Magnemite around now, yeah. Oops, what am I doing? I wonder if Rillaboom can learn Thief. That'd be handy to have. I can't remember which game it was or what the Pokemon was, but my, like, one permanent party member had False Swipe and Thief. For that very reason. Alright. Tower... water... whatever the fuck it's called. Away! So we ain't doing that edgelord fucking dark type one. Hell no. How many Diglets did I have left? It's like 30, right? Or might be closer to 20. Unfortunately, hunting for Diglets, since I have no idea which areas they're in, is probably not going to be very good stream content, so if I try to find all of them, it's probably going to be off-stream. Oh, now there's just a Lilligant just fucking hanging out. Okay. Fine, fuck you, game. I hate video games. You can't just selectively make... That's annoying. You can't just be like... Oh, we'll just only bring this one in. Yes. I'm like... Why did they even pick Dark as the other one? That seems like the dumbest choice. Like, they could have picked literally anything else. Rain falls to become a river, and the river will eventually flow into the ocean. Such is the great cycle of water. It will swallow you whole. Okay, so these guys aren't without edge either. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, just fucking go all in, man. Close combat's broken. $28. Oh, was that, Diglets? Yeah, it sounds right. Keep thinking they're gonna hide something over there. Why? Because I would. In a round cup, water becomes round. In a square teapot, it becomes square. Water is adaptable, changing form to match the opponent. I don't think I've ever seen a square teapot before. Let's go in. Ooh, he survived. Impressive. Did they say that you can't leave after you start this? Forget if they said that or not. And if you lose, you just have to start over. Raindrops may be small and weak on their own, but a torrent of rain can grind rocks to dust. Do you have the willpower to withstand the relentless torrent of my raindrops? I love how they're trying, like, really hard to be both edgy and, like, serene. It's like, the contrast is really funny. We really don't need both of these, I'm noticing. They're basically the same move. Dozing off? What the fuck, dude? Fuck your Aqua Jet. Man, I complained about this, I think, the first night we were playing the DLC. It's a problem I have with Pokemon in general, is their idea of difficulty is really weird. Like, their idea of difficulty is just the AI stalling. And, like, that's not challenging, that's just annoying. Alright, well, he's gonna do it again, so... If I only use a regular potion, he's just gonna lose all that health again, so... I mean, it doesn't matter, I'm just stalling because he's stalling. Ooh, fun! Engaging fucking challenge, yay! Like, I hate it. I fucking hate Protect. Like, I wish they would just delete it from the game and just not have it anymore. Alright, that doesn't have, like, a side effect. It's gonna hit harder. I was using Headbutt because I wanted to try and make him flinch. But it's probably better to just do more damage. potion because he's just gonna use protect. Woo! So challenging. Like, fucking hate shit like this. What, does he only have 2 moves? Come on. He is waiting for you? Okay. He. Got it. Gonna save. Just to be safe. He. It's back here. Nothing. Okay. They just had to bait me. Figured you'd choose Tower of Waters, so decided to wait for you here. Why do I have a feeling that you would have said the same thing had I picked the Tower of Darkness? You've both done well to get this far. Your final opponent is little old me. It's been a while since last time I battled like this, but I think you can handle it. Stream too clear is avoided by fish Pokemon. We all need some darkness in ourselves. Let me be the one to teach you the final lesson of the essence of water. What? Okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you're getting serious. I can see it. Alright, everything's just gonna hit neutrally. That'll clearly do the most damage, but we probably don't want to lead with close combat because then I'm just gonna have my shit lowered. That's not fun. Let's try and go for a flinch. I'm guessing that's a... Ooh, that's gonna suck. Ooh, man. That hurts. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. I don't think it's unbeatable, but that's a bit of a problem. Yikes, that does a lot of damage, too. See, what I don't like about this is I feel like I can just throw candy at him and level him up another 10 times, and then it's gonna be easy. It's gonna completely trivialize it. Which is probably the way to go, because with this way, he's doing like 60% of my health and damage. That's just an issue. Unless he does that. But that could cause a bigger problem, because then he might just end me. Damn. Yup, if he crits, that's all there is to it. Which is like not strategy. I could do this fight the exact same way I just did, and he could just not get lucky and not get a crit. That's frustrating. That's not a challenge. I might as well just boost his level up by another 10, and then just trivialize it, right? Not trivialize it, but it would make it a lot easier. I don't even know if Aerial Ace would help that much. Probably, because you could probably just kill it before anything becomes an issue. Is there a TM for it? Air Slash. No, there might be a TR for it. Maybe not. There used to be. I don't think there is anymore. Unless I just don't have any, which seems peculiar. I don't want to throw candy at him, because that's just arbitrary, but the whole challenge is arbitrary, that's the problem. So I shouldn't worry about it that much. Shouldn't worry about doing it the real way when it's just kind of a dumb arbitrary challenge anyway. Especially when they put you in a situation where you can't leave. So, that's stupid. This is pretty much the best thing that happens in the entire game, though. Like... It's so ridiculous. Love it. Hey View, how's it going? How's the rest of your stream? I wonder if I can just do that. Can I just fuck you? Can I just do that? There's a chance he could kill me in one hit now, though, with lowered defense. Thinking about camping? Man, shut up. Got a job to do. Yeah, like, that works, I guess. It's high risk. That was a fun little tune. I do like... I like how... Is it raining in here? There's a raindrops on the screen. I like how much more of like a personal journey with this Pokemon this is. I'd like to see them adapt this into like a main game. And make it that your starter is more of like a companion, and your starter's like in cutscenes with you. It'd be very complicated to do, because you'd have to compensate for evolutions and everything, but it would be super cool if they did it. Because I do like how they have like these cutscenes of like you being on this journey with this one Pokemon. It makes it feel more personal. Leon was once my best student a long time ago. He too attempted this trial, but he never made it to either tower. He got lost along the way. Oh yeah, because his character is he gets lost. Fantastic. Thank you for reminding me of that terrible character trait that I actually succeeded in forgetting about. Ha ha ha. Leon gets lost. So funny. Oh, the water specks are actually, like, floating in the air. They're not on the screen. That's really weird. Interesting. Yes. Is this thing's Japanese name Bear Armor? Bearmer? That doesn't flow on the tongue at all. Yay, now he's gonna go in the box and never be seen again. Let's believe this Pokemon modeled its fighting style in the flow of a river, sometimes rapid, sometimes calm. It's way better than being inspired by fucking edgelord dark types. So I start the flowing motion 3 times in a row. This attack always results in a critical hit. That sounds like a really fucking good attack. Hold up. So it's 25 damage. That's boosted to what? Like 40... Around 40 with stab? Little under 40, like 38. Doubled because of crit. Or a crit's triple. I think they're doubled. And it hits 3 times. For 80? And that's not counting if you're hitting something that's weak to water? This move's fucking broken. What? Excuse me? Who needs close combat? Sure to be unyielding armor that will shatter any blade turn against it. It has mastered the style of water. Yay. God, what does it turn into as Gigantamax? I'm almost afraid. Looking forward to resting for 2 days now, though. Yeah, I think... Oh, God. Fucking go away. I don't even... Yeah, oh. Oh, you're here, too. Fantastic. That sounds like the more disappointed one, right? This one sounds like I'm happy to see, like, surprised but happy. This one sounds almost disappointed. I don't know if friends is the right word. I don't care about any of this backstory. Shitty character can leave, please. Huh, so there's more to the campaign? I thought that was the end. Certain something you can find here on the Isle of Armor, though, that'll make even Urshifu gobble up a bowl of max soup. That certain something is... Actually, I've forgotten what it is. Oopsie doopsie. Certain something I'm thinking of is sure to make Max Soup more palatable to Urshifu. It has something to do with that other Pokemon. Now I think I'll let the two of you figure out just what it is. Give a good... I don't want to do anything with Hop. God damn it. So those down the mountains in some far-off region. There's nothing amazing about you. There's absolutely nothing. The only thing amazing is how bad of a character you are. I legit don't want to continue with any campaign now because Hop is here. Like, now I'm just, like, completely uninvested. Can't Clara just be, like, our new fucking companion for this expansion, and we can just pretend Hop died a terrible death, and Beware just, like, crushed him or something, and just, there's nothing we could do. Hey, you know. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, View. I guess maybe you hopped up, but I've mentioned to you already, I think, that, like, splitting up my off days helped a lot with exhaustion, from what I can tell. Like, yesterday, I just wasn't feeling super great, but it wasn't an exhaustion thing, right? It was, just one of those grumbly tummy days. But overall, I haven't felt... I'm still pretty tired, but I'm not having the same issue with exhaustion that I was for a while there. Still have to be careful, though. Like, I was thinking earlier that I really want to do some more Risk of Rain, and I was thinking about not taking off on Saturday so that we could. But if I do, I'm not going to have any days off until next Wednesday, which is probably a terrible idea. Because technically, like, tomorrow I'm only kind of, like, half off. Oh, that's fantastic. Man, that's funny. I find snowy landscapes to be way more appealing, and I also find Sonya to be way more appealing. So that just kind of works out, doesn't it? Although I am enjoying the rain right now, but there's nothing I'm enjoying about Hop. I can't explain how bottomed out my mood is now. Like, as much as I grumped during the tower because they pulled protect bullshit and stuff like that, and I was like, this is stupid, this isn't like a entertaining challenge, I was still engaged in what was happening. Hop literally showing up makes me want to play something else. I literally want to just play something else now. Isn't it acting weird? That's because you're here, and it's disappointed. Look. It was like, oh fuck, it's Hop. Yeah, I knew that he was here, but that doesn't mean I'm not disappointed to see him. No warning could have prepared me. That's like warning somebody that dinner is going to involve the food that they find the most disgusting in the entire world, and then expecting them to not be disappointed. When, like, they're still gonna find it disgusting when dinner time comes, right? They're still gonna be like, oh man, this is not good. I haven't even done anything with the apricorns yet. Ooh, man. There's a lot of Rhyperior raids up. Does anyone want to do raids? If I start looking, if I keep an eye out for raids and try to start doing those, is anyone all into that? Yeah, they're a little different, I think. But yeah, they did return. I love how we're just gonna ask it. Can Pokemon just understand us? It's something I've never understood fully in this world. Do they just understand English? Oh yay, and now we have an escort quest on top of it. That's fantastic. How exciting. It's like Hop showed up and the game literally like dipped in quality. How slowly? Oh, no, she's going pretty fast. She's going pretty fast. This isn't too bad. I was like, am I gonna deal with some Diablo 2 mercenary pathing where like I'm gonna turn around and she's gonna be stuck on a tree? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's alright. Yay. Yeah, but that's because they're trained, right? Oh my god, there's more. I hate everything. I hate everything. Oh, I didn't even see that over there. They roll. I love it. I mean, it's got to be in the tree, right? How did it wind up? How did it get up? How did it roll up the tree? Whatever. Thanks, jerk. Don't touch me. Gross. None of this is okay. I really dislike you. You just noticed? Is it? I don't fucking know. I'm not even listening to what you're fucking saying. Huh, what a coincidence. Credit for the fact that he didn't, like... They didn't try to act like I don't know where that is. And they were like, hey, let's go this way. I'll show you the way. It's like, no. Credit for that, at least, I guess. I want to burn everything. I want to burn the game. Thank you, Hop. That whole family just needs to not exist. My God. It's so sad that, like, with... I feel like I would really like this generation if it wasn't for the fact that Hop and Leon... I forgot his name for a second. That's how much I want to prefer that. I prefer these characters not exist. I feel like if it weren't for them, I'd be like, man, I really like this generation. They just cause such a problem. I saw a sparkle, and I wanted it, but now I don't see it. He's the worst since the shitty 5th gen rivals. I think. Like, they were pretty bad, and I think Hop is worse. Easily. Like, and I hated the 5th gen rivals. Those were what ruined that. That's one of the things that ruined that game for me. And I think he's potentially worse. If anything, just as bad. Because at least you don't have to fight him twice per town, I guess. He still doesn't grow at all, which is the problem the 5th gen rivals had. They just constantly lost and were, like, unrelenting in their failures. Like, they never grew as characters because of it. Neither does he. What are we doing? Oh, behave? Why did it just say that? Excuse me? I understand why it said that, but why did it say that? So how exactly is he supposed to be able to do this? I guess we could still Dynamax, we just can't Gigantamax. Makes sense. Raises defense. Water doesn't really help, does it? What is his ability? Uses move that makes direct contact and attack the target even if the target protects itself. Oh yeah, now I can attack through protect. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Fuck it. Fuck you. I fucking hate video games. Alright, let's do that first, because then we'll get a defense boost. It seems like a good plan. Yeah, I don't think... So now here's a criticism with the fact I was just saying they did such a good job of, like, having these cutscenes where you're on this journey with this specific Pokemon. Why the fuck wasn't an Urshifu that was shaking the tree? That would have actually been believable. Whereas the Pokemon trainer's like 12. How is she capable of shaking that fucking tree? Why wasn't he doing it? Okay, at least this broken water attack only has 5 PP. That's kind of balances it a little bit. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I was expecting it to. Yikes. I might have to actually, like, get out more than just my one Pokemon for this now. Bring out something that can actually do battle against something like this. That would have been amazing if there was, like, a permanently Gigantamaxed Snorlax island somewhere. Even then, they could have had him there for the cutscene, though. They could have just had him there for the entire campaign, regardless of if he was in your party or not. Just like fucking Hop. Hop has no reason to be here, but he's still here. We might still be okay here. It's just that one flying attack she has is a bit of a concern. But yeah, like, the important thing is that I don't think it matters if he's in the party or not. What matters is that they know that you have him and that they know that he's evolved. So, from a storytelling perspective, he can be present at any time. On the Isle of Armor, at least. He's just melting now. I'm gonna have to take the loss, and otherwise I'm gonna be burning through all of my potions and not actually get anywhere with this. Of course. And I don't think I've saved since I finished the tower, so that's a bit of a problem. I'm just gonna have to take the loss. I can't even... I could complain, but I'm not going to. I can't even complain of oh, they should have warned me this was coming. They made it pretty obvious this was coming, honestly. They made it fairly obvious. Oh, what? Did they just, like, reset me to right before? No, I wanted the sparkle. Okay. Huh, yeah, they just kind of, like, reset me as if none of that ever happened. Interesting. Alright, who wants to melt this thing? What's Vespa Queen? Bug flying? Yeah, I was just being kind of carefree and not preparing properly. That's all my fault. I can't be like, oh, they didn't warn me something was gonna happen. By the way, you know, just see what we caught in the first, what, half hour of the stream? First wild encounter of the stream. So that was pretty fun. And he sucks. His stats are garbage. And it's really upsetting. Her stats are terrible. Oh, you can't look at Judge here, can you? Like, its nature's bad, its stats are okay. They're completely horrid. It's just all bad. Just all bad. I want to name it, like, Grape something, but I'm also kind of like, what's the point, because it's terrible. Don't matter. Probably not going to even use him anymore, so just drop him off here. So our dex is basically complete. I still need to get Scissor. That's basically it at this point. Okay, I guess Gesundheit can probably do a good job. Doesn't this thing have a fighting move, though? That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Now, granted, I can have multiple people in the party, so, you know, I don't need just one Pokemon. Hasty's not good. It's a fucking Sharpedo. Why would you want reduced speed? It's not good at it by any stretch of the imagination. Unless it's like a Snorlax, then sure. Kinda want to bring Charizard out, because he never gets to play. Colossal doesn't... He's not EV trained, right? It probably doesn't matter, but... I'm trying to do something interesting. He has his HP, but he doesn't have anything else. I think because he's a mixed attacker, and I didn't decide if I wanted to do attack or special attack with him yet. So that's why I didn't do that. Oh, is Hasty not even what he has? Then why even bring it up? What relevance does that have? Sure, I can change his nature, but changing his IVs are going to be a little bit more complicated. I don't even know where to get those golden bottle caps, whatever. He's probably just going to sit there for forever and do nothing. Yeah, let's bring... I think we're going to see what Gesundheit can do, but then Charizard can be our designated Gigantamax for this. Dear Pokemon, cutscene skip button, please. Can't you actually turn off the cutscenes in this game? Or is that Let's Go? I can't remember. I swear in this game or in Let's Go, I can't remember which one, you can outright... There's an option in settings where you can outright turn off cutscenes. They still don't let you skip, but you can outright turn them off, which is a godsend for speedruns. Yup, that's an issue. That's a little better. That's a lot of damage for not very effective. I should try and breed a better Rillaboom, too. If I'm gonna give him the soup to let him Gigantamax, I should get one with better stats first. Oh, that was a lot of damage. God, this thing's fucking strong. No, it's a soup that you can give to anything. Fuck. Why does this thing have fighting moves? Get that shit out of here. As far as I know, you can get as much as you want, you just have to be able to find the mushrooms, which they're kind of rare. So it's not something... Wow, he can't do shit to this thing. It's not something that you can do... I couldn't just give it to, like, 15 different Pokemon right here, right now. I'd have to find all the mushrooms first, which might take a lot of time. Man, Rillaboom can't do shit against this thing. He's level 100, and she's just not... She just doesn't give a shit. I think it just doesn't give a shit. Shut up, Hop. Take a Zoom type. Just popped up like, I'm here. Alright, you're not gonna be able to do much else either, but I guess Dragon Pulse could potentially do some damage. Scent of Scorch is set, so he might be able to do some damage. A lot of these guys, like, don't have... Their... EVs. They don't have their EVs done. God, we caught 4 Gigantamaxes last week? That's crazy. I didn't bring odd choices. They were able to do well, Charizard wasn't. Rillaboom was useless. I wasn't thinking about that one. Gesundheit I knew was going to be weak to fighting, and he was going to die fast, but I thought he would do more damage with Icicle Crash before it became an issue. Didn't I want to replace Icicle Crash? His moveset needs work. Yeah, his moveset needs work. I might give him that new one. Triple Axel, was it? If he can learn it, anyway. And I could probably get him something better than Body Press, too. Am I gonna need more than that? I doubt it, because we already had that thing pretty low. It's shiny, I can't just breed it. I mean, I can, but then it's absolutely not gonna be shiny. At that point, who cares? No, I brought Rillaboom just because he's level 100, basically. But that didn't matter. I didn't think it would come down to him, either. I thought Charizard would handle it fine. Oh, my capture's wigging out. What the fuck? Why is capture freaking out? It shouldn't be a thing. How long has it been doing that? Like, what do I have running that's killing that? That's so odd. It just seems to arbitrarily do that for no reason. Fortunately, you know, just rebooting capture doesn't take that long, but it's still annoying whenever I have to do it. It's probably something running in the background. Probably like Windows Update running or some bullshit like that. Does that make her? I don't know. I don't know, because it doesn't tell me what level she is. Possible, though. That might explain why it seems like she's doing more damage now than she was when it was just Urshifu. Oh, that's gonna destroy him. I never realized that Vespiquen is, like, actually kind of a problem. Like, I think it's actually pretty strong. Even then, some of these guys I have trained to the point where fighting in a raid, they like barely take any damage. This thing's even strong as far as Dynamax goes, I feel. It's noisy. Comb of Max Honey? Okie dokie. Can use it as a max revive. Interesting. Yeah, is there a reason you weren't helping? Not that you would have helped, because all of your Pokemon have nothing but recoil moves and constantly kill themselves. Blah 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 blah. What, the recoil moves? Yeah, that's something he likes to do. He's shockingly useless. I don't think I could even accidentally create a character as useless as him. Like, not accidentally. I couldn't intentionally make a character as useless as him. I couldn't even create parody of that. That's how bad he is. It actually offends me and makes me angry that he's such a bad character. Again? Okay, I guess. Go away. Clara's a more interesting character, and she's a fucking cheater. She was more compelling. Hop's a Captain Oblivious, which immediately makes me just, like, not give a shit. That's what it kind of comes down to. Okay, I guess... Let's get out, like, my story mode team, I guess, and we'll try and fight this guy with it. I don't know, they might not be high enough level. I have no idea what I'm walking into here. They might all be level 80s or something. But I think we'll probably be okay. I almost wish I would have benched my team right when I beat the game. And not leveled, and just had my post-game team, like, preserved, so that I could continue using them for this. I don't like how it doesn't update your Pokédex on the save file. It just says 400 Pokemon for forever. It's like, that kind of sucks. That makes it feel like this Pokédex certainly just doesn't count. Kinda... minor thing. Worth pointing out. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but... I want to fight Clara again. That'd be cool. But how fortunate we were to have you join the dojo, even if it was by mistake at first. Can't thank you enough. It's been a while since I've been so excited. I can feel my blood burning and my heart just dancing with anticipation. Just can't resist the battle against a worthy opponent, no matter how old I get. No, do the thing! Yeah, do the thing! I love this shit. It's probably the best part of the DLC. $73, that's not too bad. I think we'll just wreck it with Rillaboom and then we'll switch him out. And fuck you, man, I hate Fake Out. Yeah, most of my, like, 2 of them are still, like, low 70s, and then another 2 are, like, in the 80s. Not sure why. I don't really remember. I wasn't paying attention. Did that say Corviknight? I think that's what it said. The fuck is Corviknight flying in steel? It's not dark, right? That's an issue. I don't really have anything that can fight something like that. Well, Dreadnaught's gonna just die. Hatterene's gonna just die. Frostmoth's gonna just die. I guess it's Caparajah? In before this thing has a fighting move, and I'm fucked. Yeah, not in great shape right now. Oh, fuck. This thing's gonna be a problem. I'm trying really hard not to send Rillaboom out and just being like, fuck you. Although, even he might have a little bit of trouble, if we're being real. Yeah, Brick Break's still just gonna do the best damage I have available. Which is the only thing Rillaboom would be able to do, too. It'll just do significantly more damage. That thing can basically kill everything I have. Including Rillaboom. If it has Brave Bird or something, it's gonna do a ton of damage. I literally don't have anything that's super effective. No, Dreadnaught's gonna fucking die to Body Press. That's fighting. And he's gonna die to Steel. He dies to fighting and Steel. Hatterene dies to Steel. Rillaboom dies to flying. Frostmoth dies to flying and to steel. Caparajah dies to fighting. I'm just trying super hard to not use Rillaboom because he's level 100. I'm trying not to cheese it. Yeah. Yeah, he does have moves that will actually, like, land. And a move that is stab as well. No one else has any. Ice Beam will also hit for stab. Isn't Ice weak to fighting too? Bug is resistant though. So fighting will hit him neutral. At this point, I think I need to sacrifice Caparajah, because if I swap someone in, they're just gonna die. Yeah, but he has Brick Break. And since he's level 100, he'll do way more damage than Caparajah is. Also, Caparajah just tried to cheat to not die, because Affection is fucking bullshit. You deserve that, cheater. I didn't raise no fucking cheaters. And I feel like that... no, Dreadnought probably will do more damage. Yeah, liquidation, absolutely. And he's faster? How the fuck do you figure? Or is Corviknight actually not that fast? That seems wrong. It also seems to have higher defense than Copperite. Copperite's just frail. Huh. I learned a thing. Luxray. Of course, now Copperage is down. Figures. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh. What if I just used the max honey? Is Corviknight that slow? I don't think I knew that. I think I just assumed it's a bird Pokemon, it's fast. Okay. I mean, I guess... Well, no, you could hit me with... Electric. You just chose not to, for some reason. Why didn't you do that the first time? Pokemon AI at its finest. Fantastic, and now you use it when it's gonna kill you. Are you kidding me? It's insulting. It's fucking insulting, man. I understand it's a game that they're trying to appeal to kids, but even kids can handle more challenging AI than this. Like, hands down. Kids aren't that fucking dumb. Yeah, Steel Flying in general is kind of a difficult combination to deal with. Especially because I tend to not carry a fire type. That's probably why I in particular have trouble with it. You might have just offed yourself. Ooh, okay. Okay. Now you could cause a problem. Ow! Ow! But it didn't. But it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, Scarlet. Doesn't Steel resist electric? So that's not even necessarily... I think fire is, like, the best option there. Because I think everything else that those two types are weak to, the other type covers. To at least make it neutral. I read what Pokemon he was about to send out, and I completely forgot what it was. I read it, acknowledged it, and then in like 2 seconds I was like, nope, I forgot it. Lycanroc. You know what? You just wipe it out. That's fine. Oh, it doesn't? I thought it did. Yeah, it's weird that I didn't carry an electric type through this game, because I usually do. I guess because the new option there was toxicity, and I, like, didn't completely love him. Again, I wasn't paying attention to what he was going to send out. I'm on autopilot right now. Oh, it's own Urshifu, okay. No, I have a Pikachu trained for raids, but... Oh, is this the dark one? It is. No, yeah, I carried toxicity for a while. But I don't know. I very quickly was like, eh. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I feel like this is the most Godzilla a Pokemon's ever looked. Ow! I didn't expect you to have a poison attack. That is a slight issue. Well, he's probably gonna outspeed me. Yup. I didn't expect him to have a steel attack either. That's fine. Electric resists steel? Where does electric get off? I love electric types, but I feel like they're way too good. They got like one fucking weakness, and then like, how do you justify resisting literally anything else? Alright, so Hatterene's just gonna melt. Again, I don't really have anything that can deal with this thing. Dreadnought will just die, because he has a steel attack. He probably safely assume he has a fighting attack, too. Sukaparaj is also dead. Hatterene's dead. Frostmoth... Maybe? Frostmoth can't really hit it very hard. And he's still pretty frail, so... That's an issue. Of course, now he's not Gigantamaxed anymore, so... Because I just grabbed my story mode team. That's a big issue I have with this DLC, is they don't... It's not standalone. So, I just didn't have a team prepared for most of this DLC. I had to, like, stop and make one, I guess, which... Why? When I already had a level 100 that I could just use for basically everything. Except for, like, a couple fights like this. They almost made it okay by making it scale off of your gym badges, but that still doesn't apply to endgame at all. It's a major design flaw that they had with this, in my opinion. It works if you're currently playing through the game, but if you've finished the game... It just doesn't function. Jesus Christ. That wasn't even super effective. Hello? Okay. I mean, he is kind of a little higher level, to be fair. See if you can hit him with one before you die. No, he fast. We're just gonna Rillaboom it, because at this point I don't care. Yeah, I kind of never decided on a 6th. Even, like, Copperajah was very... Like, so... Copperajah and Frostmoth were both like, super late editions. On top of that. Like, I wasn't really happy with my team for most of the game. It just wasn't giving me options that I was like... Yeah, I'll drop them and use this instead. What a losing animation. Yeah, I tried to only use new stuff, too. You already gave me your lead card. Woo. It's another small thing I don't love about Pokemon games, is they tend to add mechanics like that, I don't know, they expect you to care, and I just don't care. Like, the characters are giving you the lead cards through the game, and I'm just like, I never give a shit about any of these. I never get a lead card and go, oh, cool, this is one I wanted. Like, who cares? Oh, okay. But I won't congratulate you. Why should I celebrate anything you do? Still, that cleared up a lot. You're strong enough to beat the Master going all out. I never stood a chance. But the next time I face you, I'll take you on fair and square, and I won't lose. You'll see. Are you sure? You're downright infuriating, you know that? Almost as bad as I am. Yeah, except I don't cheat. My Pokemon cheat because I fucked up, but at least she's aware of her own flaws. No, yeah, it's Clara's style. She's gonna be like that. Restricted sparring? If you have the courage to try it, let me know. I must heal and save for- Hop! Fucking leave. Delete yourself, please. Do you mean battle Clara? In which case, no, we did that. Like a while ago. Huh, where is she, actually? It'd be kind of odd if you could never fight her again, actually. Oh yeah, there's Porygon. Oh god. What have I done? Yay! Neat. No, I don't think so. I think they just typical copy-paste RPG NPCs. Let's put everyone back in their homes. Okay, I healed. Let's save. I still have to get the watts to, like, fully upgrade this place, but that's more of a long-term thing, I think. Did they, Scarlet? Because I'm pretty sure every male character in here looks the same as every other male character, and every female character looks exactly the same as every other female character. Except for that dude. There's the occasional sprinkling of a... Oh, they don't belong here. Restricted sparring is a training course that restricts the type of Pokemon you can use. Select the type first, and then battle using up to 3 Pokemon of that type. No duplicate Pokemon or items are allowed. If you can win 5 times in a row, you'll complete the training. However, if you lose even once, the sparring will end there. You can restore your Pokemon between battles, but only twice in total, so use the opportunities very wisely. I mean, if this was like a rental tower thing where I didn't have to fucking worry about training everything, I'd be pretty interested in this. I didn't say they have no business being here. I just said they don't. They're the one. Especially him, because he still looks like a kung fu dude, right? In fact, the only one that truly doesn't belong is this fucking piece of shit. He needs to delete himself. I think everyone else gets a pass. Why? Because they're not Hop. I'm willing to give a pass for everyone but Hop. I cannot stress how offended I am by that character's existence as a rival. He's the worst. Some of you might think I'm, like, kind of playing it up for laughs. No, I'm actually, like... It actually makes my stomach a little upset. Like... It's actually gross. Huh, random Steelix. Hop isn't a good sport. I guess he is a good sport, but that's one of his flaws. He's too good of a sport. Oh, I get you. Like, yeah, they only show, like, one of them in the cutscenes, but then you find out there's actually a bunch of them all over the place. Who knows? When did I oh, because I had to reboot. I rebooted the game at that one point. That's right. I was gonna say, why am I not online? Seems weird. Oh. I guess I should take a quick break. And then I think we're gonna do some raids. I mean, that's about all we have to do now, so... Yeah, you thought they were, like, new characters with names and everything, and then just found out it was a new generic NPC. I follow. I follow. Honey's unique, if that makes you feel better. What was that? Is that in the game? Anyway. Yeah, let's take a quick break, and then... Raids. Yeah, it's not a surprise at all. I think he's just saying that when he first saw the characters, it was during a cutscene, so he thought that they were, like, unique NPCs. Like I said, with names, and they were, like, key characters. But then no, they're just, like, kind of the generic dojo NPC. I think the only ones that were unique there were the master himself, Honey, the kid, and Clara. I feel like there was another one that I'm forgetting about. But yeah, real quick break, and then we're gonna put our focus on raids. So we know from last week that, like, if you don't have the DLC, I'm pretty sure you can still join. Also, I just saw there's a sandstorm. Can I go find a scissor while we're at it? We might be able to. I'm gonna have to go up there and check that out really quick. You seem to be able to join raids even if you don't have the DLC. So if anyone wants to join in and you don't have the DLC, you are welcome to do so. I don't know if you can actually catch the new Pokemon that were added. I would assume you can, because that would be a very odd restriction when I could just trade them to you anyway. Like, that's the idea of the DLC, is that they were like, well, we're adding new Pokemon, but you can still trade them to people who don't have the DLC. So why would they then restrict it that you can't get them in raids? That would be super weird. But yeah, we did some raids last week. Eno was able to join. He does not have the DLC. So we know you can join, at least. But then I think most of them were for Zero, and we couldn't catch those anyway. So it's kind of hard to say. But we can find out. And yeah, that mythical isn't here anymore either, so we should get more of a variety of raids as well. So yeah, I know, like, the Gigantamaxes right now are Colossal and Copperajah. So maybe we'll try and find some of those. I have a Colossal already, but I don't have a Copperajah, so it'd be cool to grab up one of those. Last week they were kind of just all available, which is why we kept seeing them. And I was actually complaining about how easy they were to find, but that just seemed like that was in that moment. Like, that's the event that was running at the time. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then, yeah, raid time. We're gonna do no... I don't think this applies to anybody that's wanting to join, but we're going to put a no legendary rule in place this week, I think. Just to throw that out there before we get started. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. sorry for the wait. I am a little overdue on dropping some pixels. I did not do it for 10 likes or for 15 likes. So I'm gonna do that real quick along with the break pixels. Which means you guys are now rich. What am I missing in chat? Does Shedinja count as a legendary? I'd say no, because I want you to use Shedinja. I'm okay with that. Hey Darkliden, how's it going? Yeah, Scarlet, it's every, like, week or 2 weeks. They, like, kind of rotate what sort of stuff you can find in the wild area. Volpe, welcome back. You're just in time for the raids to start, so... The Pokemon raids, that is, not the end of the stream raid. Pokemon Home is a little bit more complex than I kinda expected it to be. Like, for something that should be super simple, I was kinda like, huh. Like, how do I just put a Pokemon in so I can claim my mythical? Like, even that was a little bit more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, but Volpe, you missed everything. Everything. We finished the campaign. That's about it. I did some... Hi. There was much complaining about Hop existing. I forgot how banging her theme is. I adore her. She's a fun new character. Use that epic poison move? He's clueless. Oh, come on, can't you at least try to be more energetic? This time I battle her, I'll be the one that comes out on top. She wants the top. That one was for you, Scarlet. How long have you been eavesdropping? How are you? No, she's doing the foot stomp. Scarlet loves this character, I can tell. Yeah, I heard that, like, I don't think anybody has cared for Avery. I did not listen to Avery's theme, Volpe, I forgot. I'm glad to see you look like you're doing fine, too. Now stop bothering me. You're so, just... Aw. You can keep that if you promise to keep your mouth shut. What am I keeping my mouth shut about? And well, good luck to you too, I guess. Okay. That was a thing that happened. Me all the things. The big ones really are, like, jarring to me. I think because they appear out of nowhere. You're just walking and then he's just like... And you're like, oh, it's a very large wild Pokemon. Like, I feel like you should be able to... I guess maybe that's a small thing I don't like, is I wish you could see the Pokemon from further away. It was super cool booting up the DLC for the first time and seeing that Wailord, like, out in the distance. Like, that was super cool. I wish you saw stuff like that more often. Where from, like, a far away you were like, oh, look at that over there. It's a Pokemon. Well, I remember people saying you could find Scizor in a sandstorm. It's probably not in this area, though, because I'm not seeing one. I thought this was my chance, but this must not be the area they show up in. So that's a bummer. Either that or I somehow missed him. Armorite ore is like... I wouldn't say it's a currency, but it kinda is. That's what you have to use for, like, the move tutor and shit like that. It's kinda weird that they give it to players that aren't playing the DLC, because there's literally nothing to do with it if you're not playing the DLC. That's kinda cruel. Hey, come buy the DLC and you can use this. It's like, man, fuck that. Oh, you didn't do the tower yet, Volpe. I thought you finished it for some reason. This Berserker's been sitting here for a while, just waiting to get wrecked. I'm not gonna bother putting a code up for now, but I do think we have a lot of people that are interested in joining raids, so if a bunch of randos keep joining, then I'll start putting a code in. Alright, let me see. Steel. Steel. Centiskorch? Maybe? He doesn't get to play very often. Well, that filled up fast. You know, who's this motherfucker taunting me with the scissor? Like, who the fuck does this guy think he is? That's really funny. I just used candy. I grinded Cubfu out till like level 52 or something, and then I was like, I'm just gonna use candy, because fuck this. It's starting to get too slow. Yeah, Scissor's one of the only Pokemon left I need in my decks. So it's a very funny, unintentional taunt, because it's like, they had no way of knowing that. Oh, if you want to grind it out, go for it. It was just, from a streaming perspective, I had to kind of keep it moving. Like, I couldn't just sit here and grind for 6 hours to get that level right. Motherfucker's got a shiny scissor on top of it. You don't have any candy? How do you not have any candy? I have thousands of candy. Or have you used it all and stuff? I need to check to see if Scissor's really the last one I need. There might be more that I need that I should probably get done first. Scizor or Skysaur? I don't think it's Skysaur. I think it's pronounced Caesar. But I could be wrong. In what it was in one of the Smash games, and when it popped out, it said Caesar. But I feel like Scizor is like pretty fucking. That's probably what they were going for. Oh, you thought it was Skysoar? I've never heard that one. Credit for, like, coming up with one that no one else was coming up with. And it actually, like, makes sense. It's not like a, why the fuck would you think it's called that? It's like, no, I can see why you would have thought that was the case. How do they say it in the anime? Just scissor? And yeah, if you would know, he's the top tier scissor main in Pokken, right? I mean, anime pronunciations are pretty on point now. Some of the early seasons didn't have very accurate pronunciations, but I think it's probably better these days. Used to be ranked 98. I don't know what that means. Is that good? I can make an assumption and assume that's out of 100, which means it's very good. Unless 100 is the bottom, then it's not very good. But then you probably wouldn't be saying that you used to be ranked 98 if it wasn't very good. Oh, 98, like, worldwide? I get you. Again, it depends on how many players there were, but that does seem pretty good. Man, I really wanted to get Pokken, but I kept putting it off because I couldn't justify spending that much money on a game that I wouldn't have any interest in playing online. Like, I would have played it as a single-player game, and it's hard to drop $60 on a fighting game to play it solo. But I always thought it looked super cool. Maybe if Nintendo actually put it on sale every now and then, I'd think about it. I remember that time you tried to stream it and, like, de-rust, and you were kind of getting frustrated. Part of me wants to say you should stream it. Like, no one streams shit like that, right? I'd find that super interesting, but I guess, like, the mainstream viewer doesn't find it super interesting, which is kind of sad. I don't need to catch a Berserker, that's fine. Oh, I think they said they fixed the candy glitch. Yeah, that goes for any competitive game. If you want to keep rank, you can't, like, just stop playing. Like, I remember that was a thing in World of Warcraft for PvP, when, like, the early days of the ranking system, it was like, it was a job. You couldn't just take a week off, you had to go hard. You took a week off and you dropped like a rock. Like, you were just, nope, I'm not good now. I was talking about mushrooms earlier. I should be trying to find more mushrooms while we're out running around. Oh wow, now there's just a Valcorona just flying around. Okay. Fuck this game, man. It's so trolly. Even the main game did that, where I spent so long trying to get a Riolu happy so that it would evolve into a Lucario, and then, like, the day after it evolved, I saw a Lucario just walking around in the wild, and I was like, I hate this game. Man, lots of Rhyperiors. Okay, if we get randos again for this one, I'll probably not have it open. I'll probably start putting a code in. Code Appleton. Yeah, let's bring Appleton out to play. we are getting randos, so I'll probably we're getting a lot of randos. Alright, let me back out. And I'll put a code on. Same that we were using for trades, 1386, 1386. Yeah, you'd basically have to start over by this point. Oh, your Switch is disconnected, you mean? Shedinja is probably not the choice for this one. It's a fucking Rhyperior, you maniac! Oh boy. It's gonna lead with Rock Slide and you're gonna be done. But what if it doesn't? Okay. Yeah, we got a fair amount of people into playing tonight, which is pretty cool. Last week it was like a little scarce. I'm a pass on the Gyro Ball's not exactly good in this situation, but I'm gonna pass on the Dynamax on this one. Fun Guy is a shiny. Was that a hunt, or was that just happened to find one? I'm really sad. View, you missed this. Our first random encounter of the night was a shiny Sharpedo. And I'm super sad because his stats are fucking garbage. His stats are like, look at that. Look at that shit. He didn't waste any time. He was like, boy, who brought a Shedinja to this fight? Getting him to waste moves. But what if he uses Rock Slide and hits everybody anyway? The clouds swirling over their heads, that's just... I don't know. Because dramatic, they're so large that they're up in the stratosphere. I guess that's what they're going for. That's a fucking durable Shiinotic. I'm gonna have to turn the game music down and put our own music on at some point. We're gonna go for another one. I have to keep in mind that I do have recovery here, so I need to be smart about that. He used Earthquake and it didn't even hit shit. Weren't you still KO'd? Nothing will hit you if you're KO'd. Or is that part of the? Is that part of the meta too? They can't KO you if you're already KO'd. I was gonna say, shouldn't he be immune to that regardless, but he's not flying. Ignore that. Now you're extra unhittable. And you do have the goggles now, so at least there's that. I am gonna play it smart. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking damage considering he has a barrier up. Man. The fuck's he got an ice move for? What? I guess maybe like Ice Punch or something. Did he just freeze you solid? Oh no, it's hailing, okay. If he would have frozen you, I would have been like, what the shit is happening? What was I saying? The fact that they can cleanse buffs, like, the fact that they can clear buffs and debuffs is the equivalent of that bullshit we were talking about in Monster Hunter with hypers, where they just arbitrarily are like, yeah, stamina's not a thing anymore. Like, that just undermines half of the strategy of Pokemon, doesn't it? It's kind of shitty. I guess they figured that if you could just debuff the shit out of a Pokemon, out of a raid, it was gonna make it too easy. Otherwise, everybody would be using Golbats and shit, right? They'd just be poisoning them and poison confusion and then just annoy it to death. How much Armorite Ore do I have? The big... I don't know what all you can use with Armorite Ore. The big one that's appealing to me is there's an NPC that can flush all of your EVs. And I think you need like 10 Armorite Ore for that. So that's like a big one for me where I'm like, I want them just for that. $22. I actually have had a dubious disc. And an upgrade. Okay, neat. Heavy-duty boots do. Prevent the effects of traps set on the battlefield. Interesting. I do love how his moveset is basically built around the concept of you can't hit me. Even if you have a move that can hit me, you still can't hit me. Because you have Phantom Force and you have protect and shit. Does he have fake out too? So you can just stop them from doing things? Another one? I'd like to fight something else. But sure, let's go for it, I guess. So they still didn't make it that you only have to put the code in once. You still have to do it every fucking time. That's kind of annoying. Just a minor annoyance, though. It's not the end of the world. Quality of life. Quality of life. Doesn't have fake out. Can it learn fake out? Did I just add to the meta? Ooh, a Crawdaunt. I respect that. What if I should just mute the whole game and turn music on? I'd like to still have the sound effects going. I don't know. I get really tired of the raid music. It can't learn it. That sucks. I mean, Kung Fu didn't not help. like sure you got knocked out, but he was still doing some pretty decent damage, so I don't think that's a bad pick per se. What do I even have loaded up in terms of music? Oh, ye old Winamp, because I still rock the music old school. I wish I had the Forces soundtrack. That'd be nice. Just grinding on Jigglypuffs. Yeah, I've never upgraded away from Winamp. It still gets the job done. Yeah, that makes sense. Substitute would be pretty good. Because then you don't have to read quite as actively. There's no upgrading away from Winamp, only downgrading away from it. I agree with that. It'd be nice if we could see some raids that are actually, like, new Pokemon. Oh, right, it can't, like... It doesn't have any health to sacrifice for Substitute. Yeah, that kinda wouldn't work, would it? That's a bug move? What? Yeah, like this lowers special defense, and raids can just make that not matter. It's kind of frustrating. It can learn it, it just doesn't work. I think when I go to turn the music down, I might see if I can also turn off controller rumble. Because during raids especially, I tend to just kind of set my controller down on the desk. And then it makes a lot of noise. He was going pretty hard. He really didn't like there being two of us. Just not a fan of apple pie, I guess. Yeah, rock's weak to steel. I also don't like that, where I almost feel like they should only be able to do barriers like once a match or something. It's so stally. Like, we just broke his barrier and he immediately threw the next one up. It's like, man. It'd be nice if it was almost like a Final Fantasy mechanic, like the stagger mechanic, where you break their barrier and then for like 2 turns they can't put another barrier up. Man, Crawdon's like one of the few 3rd gen Pokemon that I actually like. Dude, I don't know. They've been working on this Crystal Chronicles remaster for what feels like years. Only Square Enix could take this long to remaster a video game. Like, I feel like it's been at least 2 years since they've announced that shit. And it's still, like, not out yet. It's like, what the fuck? What are you guys doing? Is it gonna have online play? If it doesn't have online play, what's the fucking point? Sad to say. I don't think there is anything for controller rumble. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Gonna do that. Gonna do this. And then I hope this isn't too loud. That's a little loud. It's a little loud. Let's turn that down a bit. If I turn it down that loud, I can't fucking hear it. Alright, meanwhile, let's go, I'm gonna have to tweak the volume a little bit more, but let's go find another raid first. Oop, there's one right over there. Oh, it wasn't too loud? It looked like it was too loud. Yeah, Rhyperior's like, it's a trade evolution, so that's a pretty valuable one at least. We've been seeing Steelix tonight in raids too, so that's another one that would be pretty useful for a lot of people to get, I think. I'd like to see, like, yeah, there's one now. I'd like to see, like, new stuff, though, that's, like, DLC Pokemon, because that would be especially pretty exciting, I think. Stealing ground. How would I even want to deal with something like that? Oh, is its stats really good? I mean, raids usually do have pretty good stats. I don't think that was a pink one either. Wow, yeah. Best in everything but defense. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah, like... Yeah, most raids have, like, 3 bests? And then every now and then, yeah, you see one like that that has, like, best but in everything but 1. Yeah, I think it's most... They usually have, like, 3 or 4. Actually, a lot of mine have 5. How'd that happen? Maybe it's not as uncommon as I thought. Because a lot of my guys have 5 bests. I have to evolve that Magikarp. His stats are ready. I just have to evolve him and give him moves. Right, let me, I guess I'll just take Appleton again, I guess. Yeah, raids are a pretty good source of, like, good, like, Pokemon with good stats, for sure. Let me unplug headphones. So I can actually hear shit. Okay. Let me... Because, yeah, I want to turn this up a little so that I can hear it better. Oh, you're not seeing the raid, Volpe? Max speed is bad. I mean, it's still gonna have pretty mediocre speed, all things considered. Unless you give it Gyro Ball. And that's gonna be even slower. I don't know if you'd give it Gyro Ball, though. You probably wouldn't. Cool, maybe we'll get the NPC with the Magikarp. Oh, you can't find it either. Yeah, that still is an issue, it seems. Unfortunately, I already locked in, so I wasn't able to just back out. Yeah, I can barely hear this. Is that too loud? Or should I turn that down a bit? That's too loud. I have to reorganize my... I had an idea yesterday for a different place to put my camera. Man, that's such a cool Pokemon. I love that thing. Oh, it popped up right as we started. That's unfortunate. Maybe? Yeah, I'll do it. The Thick Dancer. It's an NPC. Which thankfully didn't have a Magikarp or something. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, you just have an automatic pass. Still worried that the TV's a little too loud, but I think it's okay. I just have to remember to turn... No, I didn't change desktop audio. Never mind. I don't have to change anything. I still wish they'd let you change raid music. That's a quality of life thing I would have really liked to see. Because this game has so many cool battle musics, and the raid battle music is not one of them. It's like the only one that's a very mediocre battle theme. I guess if I wanted to hear that better, I could just plug my headphones into the computer. That's something I could do. So since you're both here, I was thinking about Monster Hunter a little bit more. Because I mentioned potentially thinking about switching weapons. I decided not to switch to bow, because then I'm going to need a completely different armor set. And I also realized that we still don't know if Lance can cut tails, right? So if we have to get a tail cut, I'm going to want to switch back to Charge Blade in a hurry. So having to completely switch my armor kind of is not ideal. I might still make a hunting horn. I don't think I'm going to for this week, though. I don't know if I'm going to have time to figure it out. To shop around and find one I like. I kind of want to try it, though. I kind of want to start playing World again and try bow and that. Oh, did you see that they confirmed today that there's no plans to bring World to Switch? I didn't think that there was. Like, I thought the chances of that happening were very, very slim to begin with. But then I guess somebody asked if they were going to make more Monster Hunters that were a bit more, like, general audience. And they said that they're working on something, but that's all they said. Yeah, Molly's JMT. Lickitung? That was evolving while knowing rollout, right? I think. You have to take it to the center and have them teach it rollout. And then just level it up. Yeah, that's kind of how I read it, is that they were like, well, World was really targeted at that, like, more mature audience. Ow. This might suck. I might be down. Oh, clutch. Uh-oh. Which even... When did World come out? Like, 2 years ago? I guess that's not that long. It might have been 2017. It might have been. I love how when he comes up with a fish in his mouth, it's making the back of his head bulge out. That doesn't even make sense. It's really grotesque to think about. Like, look at that shit. Like, you see it, right? Oh, he moved. No, go back. Go back down, go back down. Look at it! Look at it! It's so what? Oh my god. Whoa, Scarlet, what? Out of context quote for the year. That almost compares with Enemy Tits. Awesome. Oh, you're playing Castlevania. Okay. That was lucky. Coming in clutch with the rock slide avoidance. How many KOs has this thing had? Like 3? That was a little tight for a bit there. Has it only been 2? It was still very, very close. I was very close to death. I wish this track wasn't significantly louder than the others. It's 4 KOs to lose, isn't it? Because that is like the whole team losing. 3 is Monster Hunter. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, is that a Venusaur? I think that is what it is. Interesting. Alright, we got hold on. It's all the way over there in the cave. Yeah, the 4th is the end. Yeah, this track is way louder than like the rest of the soundtrack for some weird reason. This is the Generation soundtrack. But to be more specific, this is Water Palace from Sonic Rush. And yeah, for some reason it's just super loud compared to the rest of the soundtrack. Sorry, I had the desire to check here if there are any Diglets around. There aren't. Which I love this track, it's just kinda loud. Also, one of them is like 5 minutes long for some fucking reason, so I might have to skip one of them because it goes on way longer than it has any business going on. It might be this one. It's familiar to you from other music. It is like... It's a familiar sounding track for some reason. I get what you mean. Hey, a Miltank. Something new. Look at that. It's a shame that it's a mill tank and nobody cares. I don't have anything that can fight. I guess Gesundheit has a fighting move. Snorlax has fighting, I think. He does not have fighting. Disregard everything I just said. I guess Sandaconda does, but now we'll go with Gesundheit. A Blissey raid? Yikes. Are those things fairy, or are they still just normal? I'm like totally blanking on that. I feel like all of the first gen normal types could have been fairies, but they all aren't necessarily fairies. Oh. It is just normal still. Yeah, how the hell would you kill that thing? Like, you're gonna run out of time. The bear tick pose. Hey, forget about it. It is a weird pose, you're not wrong. Surprised Volpe didn't bring your cup through. And yeah, this is the one that goes on for way too fucking long. It's almost over though, so at this point we're just gonna let it pan out. Hey Lan, how's it going? Yeah, the raid battle music in this game is super boring. And when you're focusing on raids, eventually I'm like, we gotta switch it up. We gotta have something else playing. Tank flashbacks intensify. Fortunately, I don't think raids, they can't use shit like rollout, right? They could, but it's only gonna be a one-turn thing. Also, I don't think this was even 5-star. We're probably gonna crush this thing. I don't think it was 5. I think it was 4 or maybe 3. So jiggly, I don't like it. It's uncomfortable. It looks very proud too, doesn't it? So you get the final 2 emeralds in Sonic Rush. It's been a long time since I've played those games. I'm pretty sure I 100% both of them, but it had to have been like 10 years ago. I've been meaning to look into if they emulate well, so I could potentially do them as part of the marathon once we pick that back up. But probably not. DS emulation is pretty shit. Damn! Now you feel uncomfortable. Miltank should make you uncomfortable. That's accurate. That's accurate. I want to roll through here and see. Like, I need to keep an eye out for those mushrooms if I want to get anyone their Gigantamax power. I have to be looking for them. I'm sure there's only like a select amount of spots where the mushrooms can spawn, and it's probably like once a day or something. So I've found them in like 2 different places so far. Where's our next, That's not too far away, actually, because I can just cross the river here. Oh, was it, like, trying to focus on you? Man, it's like... It's a good thing Pokemon AI is fucking awful. Like... You'd have to be way more careful with a Pokemon like that if the AI wasn't just shit-headed stupid. You gotta try that Blissey, good luck. Fuck. Hey Joshua, how's it going? Hey look, a Blissey. It's just fucking there. God, this is like a 6-minute track too. Why is the Generation soundtrack like so oddly paced? Oh, there's a Jigglypuff just floating up there. That's adorable. That's so cute. I was worried that, like, Emolga was gonna be the only one that they were gonna be like, hey, we have a Pokemon that can fly between trees. And that was, like, gonna be it. The fuck was that? That was a little scary. That's so cute. It's gonna be the last appearance of this track on stream for a little bit, since we're changing musics tomorrow, so... Man, this was way further away than I thought it was. Like, way further away than I thought it was. It's almost maxed to Dynamax level, too. Yeah, you might as well max it. Another Steelix. Man, something I don't like about the way they do, like, the rotating events in this game is then you quickly get sick of fighting the same thing over and over again. It's like, oh, cool. Steelix again. That's not exciting at all. I think I used Appleton last time, right? I don't know what else I could even use against this thing. Steel's one of those ones that I still don't fully remember what all they resist. Like, I don't know if they resist ice, so I don't know if Gesundheit would be able to do anything good. He's also weak to steel, so it's probably a terrible idea. And he's weak to rock, so that's just all around bad. Appleton can at least survive. Unless he has that bug attack again. No, that was Rhyperior, not Steelix. Never mind. Disregard. That's true. Doesn't Dynamax level increase how much HP you get when Dynamaxing? So that is completely useless. You're not wrong. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Yeah, Blissey's like pretty uncommon. That makes sense. Oh, Lil shit. Dupless Nozomi? There's Rain. I was waiting for you before I hit the raid alert. Thank you for bringing the raid over, and thank you everyone for coming along. What were you up to tonight? We're doing, we finished up the campaign on this tonight, about, like, what, an hour ago-ish? We've been doing raids since then. Nothing super exciting happening, except for the fact that Eno's rocking a Shedinja, and it's very entertaining. Otherwise, just kind of chilling and raiding and listening to Sonic music. Oh, you're doing Pokemon tonight too? Yeah, I really liked... Was that last week? Where you were doing... I think you were doing battles, and you had that rule about, like, you can only use stuff that shows up on Isle of Armor, and I was like, that's super cool. Because that was something that kind of hurt my interest in the game for a while, is once they added Pokemon Home, people were just bringing in all sorts of crazy shit, and I was like, this is boring now. Like, I don't know. I had more fun when people were bringing in, like, trying new things, instead of just bringing in the same old overrated stuff that they always use. The only thing I've done here so far is make a no legendary rule, just to kind of cut back on that. Oh, he had it that you could only use Pokemon that were added in the DLC. Or are available on the Isle of Armor? I don't know which way it was, because there is technically stuff on Isle of Armor that was already in the game. But I was like, that's super interesting. I like that. I like stuff like that encourages people to, like, come out from behind their one shield that they hide behind and try new things. I want to try and do something with Smash like that eventually, too, where trying to encourage people to try new characters instead of just camping on Joker all fucking day. This Jolteon is just nothing. Just nothing. Release mass amounts of Pokemon at once. I don't think there is, unfortunately. Maybe there is, though. I have no idea. Come to think of it. Oh yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, I could even see doing, like, legendaries only being kind of interesting. I think I've seen people do, like, gym leader stuff, too, where people have, like, themed teams. That's also really interesting. I've always wanted that to be a legit mechanic in a Pokemon game, where we could kind of, like, make a gym, and we have to commit to a rule set like that. Like, we can only use a certain type. I've always thought that would be really cool. But, like, who hasn't, right? That's probably something that anyone that has grown up with Pokemon has thought at one point or another. I have a friend that made a fossil-only team at one point. Yeah, I've wanted to... Back when I streamed Smash, like, months and months ago, we did a random rule set where you could only play random. I want to try and do that, but create, like... Use, like, Nuzlocke rules, where, like, if you get a character random and win with them, you can unlock them to continue using them throughout the night. But then if you lose a certain amount of time, you lose them again. Just to try and get people to be like I said, just try new things and not just camp on their top tier picks for 50 years. Because personally, when I play a game like Smash, when I play any game, I get bored of fighting against the same thing for multiple hours. Like, it starts to really just grate at me after a while. So if I stream for 6 hours and somebody's playing any one character for the entire night, eventually I'm gonna be like, man, I'm fucking sick of seeing this character. Yeah, that's a cool idea, too. Even the Battle Tower? Do they call it Battle Tower in this game? I forget what it's called. Even there, you have, like, the team of 6, but you can only pick 3 to take in. Like, I think that's interesting, too, because, yeah, it's more strategic. It's also more approachable for new players, because they don't have to worry about having a full team of 6. They can just get 3, and then they can jump in. So that's really cool, too. I should have the shiny Zeraora in home. I set everything up for it. I didn't check, because I personally don't care that much. But it should be there. Yeah, that too, because then you can just kind of practice in-game. Yeah, the only reason I set up home was for Zeraora. And even then, I'm like, I don't particularly care. I might pull some shinies over from another game or something. Like I mentioned earlier, I have a shiny Pinsir in Go that I have no idea if it's rare or not. I don't even know if its stats are good. I might bring that over at some point. Oh, is this moveset, like, really bad? Man, yikes, this is a 6-minute track. Who the fuck ripped this soundtrack? Which game did you get Love Disc in? Home has support for what? Sword and Shield, Let's Go. Go. Does it even support the 3DS games yet? I'm actually not sure. I think it does. I think it does. Give me that ore. Yeah, we just listened to this song not too long ago. Let's... Oh, yeah, that's true. Only some Pokemon can be brought in. Yeah, not that Shiny Love Disc would be any good, but... Isn't Love Disc in this game? So I feel like you can, but maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just incorrectly remembering.
You want to do a wild night where you can only use Pokemon you just caught and did nothing to? No TMs, no items, no power-ups, no nothing. That's interesting. That's a very interesting strategy, because it's like, especially in this game, because you can find all this crazy fully evolved shit out in the wild. So I can just be like, alright, I'll grab him, I'll see what he... Like, it gives an excuse to explore the game. And just run around and look to see what you can find. Like, that's an interesting angle. It wasn't added in the expansion. No. Where's our next? All the way over there. Okay. Now, the downside is, as we demonstrated earlier, in the first, like, half an hour of the stream, our first random encounter of the night was a shiny Sharpedo. This thing's stats are garbage. This thing's stats are so bad. Look at this shit. No good, pretty good, decent, decent, pretty good. Its nature's bad. Its stats are bad. It's depressing. Like, it's so upsetting. Yeah, you can technically put everything into home, right? You just can't pull some of it into Sword and Shield yet. Or potentially ever. I mean, there's probably going to be... With the second expansion pack, they're probably going to cover most of them. If I had to guess. Hey, an Executor. Interesting. So Executor's a Isle of Armor Pokemon, so a lot of you guys not packing the DLC don't have access to this one. It's also a Leaf Stone evolution, so it's a free stone evolution that you don't have to worry about. Let's get Gesundheit in here. Gesundheit is the shiny I'm actually proud of. I just randomly found it, just like that Sharpedo. Like, just kind of tripped over him one day. And his stats are actually pretty good. Oh, tomorrow is a year since you rebranded, or since you started the channel? Because I know that you did a rebrand at one point. And hey, Pika, thanks for coming along on the raid, by the way. Still better than a Golden Love Disc? Not incorrect. Not incorrect. Yeah. If you don't have the DLC, you can access this stuff via raids and have them traded to you. You just can't come to the island itself. Which, yeah, you guys caught that Miltank earlier, right? So that should be confirmation that that's a thing. By the way, let me drop a couple pixels because we have over 20 likes. Yeah, like, even when I'm playing something like Smash, I don't like to just use the same thing over and over again. Like, I get bored after, like, a couple hours, and I'm like, I want to play something else. And that kind of eventually converted to, hey, let's play Smash. Oh, people just play Lucina all night. This is boring. Especially when there's 80 goddamn characters. There's 80 fucking characters, and a lot of viewers will join a Smash stream and they just play the one character. And it's, like, I guess to a point that's fine. What bothers me is when you find out that they never even tried the other characters. That bugs the hell out of me. When they're like, this is the only character I like, and you're like... Then later you're talking about a different character entirely, and they're like, I don't know how I feel about that character, I've never tried him. I'm like, then how do you know you don't like him? You just... What? Doesn't... Oh, that was since the rebrand. Yeah, I remember when you did that. Because I don't even remember what the channel was called before that. I remember when you rebranded, though, and I looked at my sub feed one day, and I was like, who the hell's this guy? Like, I didn't know who it was at first. It took me a while to figure it out. Do I want to max? Do I want to max? Or no, you want to max the Shedinja because Lel? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's true. That's part of it too, is like, I think when I'm watching a Smash stream, if everybody playing they're just constantly playing the same characters, I get bored. Like, I prefer seeing... I love watching Twain's Smash streams, Students of Gaming, because he has a few people that will, like, pull out the most random-ass characters. They'll just randomly be playing Young Link or Mewtwo, and I'm like, this is fantastic. This is so much better than a room full of Fire Emblem characters. Like, this is how it stays interesting from a viewer perspective. And yeah, I think, like, I already am very... I want to see all there is to see in the game. I don't want to just stick to the one thing. And that probably makes seeing my perspective more entertaining, too. I've thought about, like, we've been talking about that with Monster Hunter Nights, because I did a 20-some episode Monster Hunter World series. Only used the one weapon. And then when we just restarted Monster Hunter Generations, I picked the same weapon, and I was like, this might be boring. People might want to see something new, so I started thinking about, do I want to switch to a different weapon? Why does he do Smash as a members-only thing? Well, one, you'll be happy to know I think the one he's doing this weekend isn't members-only. I think that's anybody can play. Two, it's a sacrifice he had to make to keep it actually entertaining for himself. He was starting to not have fun with Smash. And I've talked to a lot of streamers that feel this way, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, Twain's the only one that feels this way, take your complaints up with him. No, I've talked to a lot of streamers who, like, streaming Smash and just letting randos play is not fun. It's super stressful. Like, just the amount of shit you have to deal with is just not a fun time. So, he knew that his members, like, he knew that he has people that want to play it, but he knew that if he just continued playing it with anyone can play, that it was going to continue stressing him out. But he still has fun playing with members. And trust me, I've asked him multiple times. I'm always asking him, are you actually having fun with this now, or are you still just forcing yourself to play it? And he's like, no, it's doing it only with members helped a lot. Huh, one of these things. I forget what it's called, but it's one of these things. This is in case anybody can't get the turn the switch upside down thing to work. There you go. I remember there were a lot of people that were having trouble getting that to function correctly. What is it? Psychic and Dark? What the fuck would I use against Psychic and Dark? Bug? Bug? Indigo hasn't gotten a chance to play anytime soon. Ghost might also work, but it's double weak to bug, so that's something. Oh, that's right. Aceroni, was it? Is that anywhere close to what it was? Yeah, Fairy would probably get the job done too. I don't think I have a Fairy type for that's set for this type of environment. And Few, you said you think you just screwed up. What did you do? That went pretty smoothly, so I didn't notice it, whatever it was. In case you want to back out on that and just be like, oh no, I didn't mess anything up. Wink, wink. Everything's fine. Oh, you just picked the wrong move. I getcha. Oh no, Long Cat? Yeah, that's a thing, Rain. That's a big thing for me with Smash, is in Brawl, and Brawl is when I started playing the entire roster. In Melee, I still I had, like, my set of, like, 5 characters that I played all the time. And then in Brawl, that's when I was like, I'm just gonna play everybody. And then all of the characters that started being my favorites in Brawl were never characters I expected to be my favorites. Because I probably never would have tried them if it wasn't for that mindset of, oh, hey, let's just check all this stuff out. I'm gonna go supporty on this one, I think. I'm gonna go supporty on this one, I think. Try it, see how it goes. Like Lucas. When they added Lucas to Smash, I was like, fuck this kid, give us Ness back. I don't want fucking Lucas. When they put Ike in, I was like, fuck Ike. He's a super boring character. Now, Ike is one of my favorite Smash characters. Because I gave him a chance. And discovered, hey, he's super fun to play. So I'm always trying to encourage people, like, try the characters. You don't know. You might be like, I've never played a Mega Man game, I have no attachment to that character whatsoever. You might try Mega Man and Smash and be like, this is sick, I love this. Like, this is my character. You never know. Yeah, but when they announced Lucas before Ness, so Ness wasn't announced until the game was released. So at first we actually thought he wasn't going to be in it. We thought they were replacing him with Lucas. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Yay. I help. He's still gonna die. Potentially. But I help. Yeah, I actually thought Villager was super fun in 4. Oh god, I'm dying. And I don't think I can use Pollen Puff on myself. Nope. I could Giga Drain it. It's probably safer to just use a potion. We're gonna be brave. We're gonna be brave. I've never been able to get the hang of Wii Fit Trainer. As much as I'd like to, I just can't get it. But in 4, I thought Villager was super fun. In Ultimate, not so much. Not sure why. And fuck Isabelle. Oh my god, he spoke. That was off-putting. That didn't do shit. What have I done? Oh, I was to say that's gonna hit hard. That's gonna hit hard. I think he's planning on doing non-members Smash this weekend because of the Min Min release. I guess don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it's this weekend. It might be next weekend. But I think he said it's next weekend. And I still don't know if/when I'll be bringing Smash back. I'd like to, in some degree, but schedule is cramped, and I'm just not sure when to do it. Oh, you don't have all the characters yet? That's interesting. Although I regularly forget that you even have Smash, because you never played when I did stream it. Because I don't think you had Switch Online yet. So I always was like... I assumed it just wasn't your thing. Clef key? Well, at least they're giving us new stuff. Oh, alright, Rain, take it easy. Thanks so much again for bringing the raid over, and for hanging out for a bit. If you guys are not familiar with Sensei Rain, be sure to go check his channel out. Hopefully that's the right command. I don't drop links as much as I should, so I'm regularly paranoid that the link's not going to be correct. This is what, Fairy Steel? I always forget, and I've asked chat multiple times. Does Fairy resist fire, or does fire resist Fairy? I think it's fire resists Fairy. So Senna Scorch might get the job done. Scarlet Busta whooped me in front of my viewers. I cried. When was that? I can't even remember the last time you streamed Smash. That's something that, like, I mean, I told you this. I loved watching you play Smash with you. Like, I'm sad that you didn't stream it more, because I always thought it was fun. But, as we've talked about, I think it's, like, unanimous that streaming Smash with just random viewers is just not fun. Yeah, that's why I'm being so obsessive about making it regulars only and stuff like that. Like, that's why I'm trying so hard to figure that out, because I think if I can lock down a rule set that cuts out all the bullshit, then I think it will be a lot of fun again. Yeah, that's an interesting pick, isn't it? It didn't register to me. I actually remember Terry was one of the releases where it actually kind of rekindled my interest in Smash. I tried Terry out and I was like, he's pretty fun. Which is something, because I didn't like the way Ryu played. But yeah, someday Someday we'll bring it back, hopefully. Although an issue now is that I haven't bought the second Challenger pack yet, and I don't think I'm interested enough in Min Min to buy it just yet. I'm gonna have to see what else they're gonna add, I think. Especially because I saw the Challenger pack is $30. I thought it was 20. I was like, God, that's a little steep for a game I barely play. It's kind of hard to justify. I'll rock it this time. I will say, because I'm actually curious how people feel about this. If I do bring Smash back, I'm planning on it being Friday nights. So I'm curious if that works for people, if it doesn't work for people. Like, if you're interested in being there, is that a good night, a good pick for it? Is that a bad pick for it? Etc. I think it's important to just find the way, and this goes for any game, I guess, find the way to make it fun again. Like, Splatoon's another example, Mario Kart 8. Like, I've talked to so many people that, like, used to like it and then kind of stopped liking it, and it's like, just find the way to make it fun again. Like, there's probably something. Hey Jack, how's it going? God, it is 1 AM already. How did you die? I wasn't really paying attention either. I noticed that you die. I didn't notice what hit you. Yeah, take it easy, View. Thanks for hanging out and joining in on a couple raids. I'd say if you guys don't know View, you should go check him out, but I'm pretty sure y'all know him. But do it anyway if you haven't. Go watch that Messenger playthrough, because it's been super entertaining. And he's good at it, despite the fact that he actively puts himself down for being bad at games while clearing through these highly difficult sections without dying. And it's really funny. There was this one section, like, in the Cloud Ruins where he's just going. Everything's fine. He's clearing all the challenges without having to, like, stop and study them. He's just going and just clearing it all. And as he's doing it, he's like, man, I'm ass at video games. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's so funny. I mean, I like Min Min for being an ambitious character. The way they designed her is very, you have to rethink how to play the game, which is interesting. Maybe he'll end you again, and we can find out. Oh, it has a dark move. That would do it. The real encouraging thing is a couple weeks ago we were talking about Smash, and I was bringing up this whole, like, the whole, like, Smash lock way of doing it, where everybody plays random, but you can kind of work towards unlocking things, and then you have a little bit more control over which characters you want to play, but it's high risk, high reward. The last time we, like, really talked about it, a lot of people were like, that sounds cool. And it was people that were there when we played Smash the first time. And they were in agreement that they were like, yeah, the way we did it before was like, there were just certain people that were making it kind of not fun. So dial it back and it could be really fun. Because that's been a concern, is that if I stream it again and I make it regulars only, are there going to be enough people interested in playing it? I can't very well make it regulars only if only 2 people are going to want to play. You know what I mean? Because then I'm just shooting myself in the foot. Then we're going to have randos coming and asking to play, and I'm gonna be like, sorry, I'd rather sit here and not play because we don't have enough people to play than let you play. It's not very productive, so... Her ledge grab plays out the dragon eating the ledge. I thought steel resisted water too. Steel must not be as durable of a type as I thought it was. I thought it resisted like basically everything. It would be if they were being difficult about it. Yeah. But to that degree, because that would just be streaming a failed stream just to spite myself, which wouldn't make sense. At that rate, I would just play something else. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be worth the effort. At that point, it would be streaming Smash just to say, haha, I'm not playing with you, which is not something I would do, because that's a waste of my time. Totally troll randos. I don't want them to be trolled, I want them to go away. I don't want the shitty little tryhards to feel like they can, oh, I won again? Oopsie! Get the fuck out of here. Like, no, I don't want them to be trolled. I want them to go. I want them to leave. Yeah, one's gonna catch me. Yeah, Klefki's new. I don't even have to kill you. We good. That's not worth. Not worth even thinking about, Scarlet. Go back to the rando well, no, because I said no, fuck the randos. Go back to Min Min's dragon eating the ledge. Whoa, laggy. Ooh, we got a big fancy pink one over there. You have 399? What's the one you're missing? Is it still Darumaka? You just have to evolve him. God, now Larvestas are fucking everywhere. It took me like a fucking week to find one and catch one. And now they're just like, hi. Here I am. The fuck? Como? Oh, interesting. I imagine as long as it's a ledge that can be grabbed, she can grab it. Huh, so it only resists grass. I thought it resisted grass and water for some reason. Oh, this is the one. Oh, yeah, right, because you have to evolve him, too. I didn't think about that one. Well, if you want to catch this one, it'll save you some time, I guess. What is it, dragon and fighting? Ice. Nah, because he could get fucked by if we're not careful. Well, I still don't have a fairy type. I should fix that. I don't really have flying either. Does Butterfree have... Butterfree has Air Slash. Could do that. I'm a Butterfree fan, so that's fine. Wait. No, you don't need this one. You need the final one, right? Because you said you're at 399. So this actually isn't going to save you any time, unfortunately. Oh well. Something nice about raid nights is that these go pretty quickly. Like it doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours already. So that's neat. I think after this one we're gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna go hit the bathroom quick, and then I'll be back. Then we'll do about another hour-ish of raiding. Oh, Hakama, whatever. It's just one of those Pokemon I never really cared about, so... I didn't take it last time. I'll take it this time. Also, the Cursula, I respect it. I wonder if Rain's wild rule set is gonna not allow raids. Because it would be way too easy to just get 6 raid captures that have nearly perfect stats. So you just need the final form of this thing, and that's your 400th Volpe? I don't know why I didn't think of that when we were trading. I was like, oh, all you gotta do is use an Ice Stone, and you're good. Oh, that's sad. Oops, I missed that. That's true, you could just rare candy it or experience candy it. Yeah, like this one might be a higher level, so he wouldn't have to do as many rare candies. That would work. Alright, I'm gonna go find our next raid, which is right over there. See what it is, and then we'll take a break. I have a little moment of suspense, right? Licky Licky? I think? It almost looks like a bird. But it's not, because it's only a normal type. I think it's a Licky Licky. Alright, yeah, but before we do that, we'll take a quick break. Dreadnoughs aren't too big, no. Alright, so yeah, real quick break. We're still gonna do about an hour-ish of raids. So stay tuned, and we'll continue as soon as we get back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's that simple. We might have to restart this song from the beginning, because this is a banger. Sad that we missed it. Alright, let's get this started. View said on Discord that my camera sync was a little off. Is that true? Or did it fix itself? Sometimes that happens. Especially considering at the beginning, I do a, like, 10-second test recording at the beginning of every stream. Just to turn the camera on, I snap my fingers a few times, and then I play it back, just to see if the delay is correct. Because sometimes OBS doesn't correctly load the delay, and then I usually just kill OBS and restart it, and then it fixes it. So I did that, and it was fine. But sometimes it still fucks itself up, like, mid-stream. Especially, like, when I rebooted Elgato, that might have been what did it. It should be okay now? Let me know. Let me know. It should be okay now. Oh, I didn't even pick a fucking Pokemon yet. What am I doing? It's still messed up? That means fixing it's gonna be a little bit trickier than usual, and that's... Oh, it is okay now? Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, Usually all I have to do is just remove the delay from the microphone and then add it back. If that didn't fix it, that means the issue's with the camera, which then becomes a little trickier to fix. Still totally possible, but a bit more of a pain in the ass. And how's your Cub Fu level now, Volpe? Are you gonna do the tower tonight, do you think? Yeah, I get you, Scarlet. Why would you want to skip around in the stream when we have this banger playing, too? Like... Don't you just want to soak it all in? Looks like the Elgato's glitching a little bit again, too. It's not super bad, but every now and then I'm seeing it, like, jitter a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell for sure. Oh, 68. You're almost there then. Which tower are you doing? Going to do, rather? I kind of wonder what could be eating resources that's causing the capture to kind of not be great. It's so fucking random when that happens. It's annoying. You're doing water too. The sad thing is, despite the fact that from the word go, I was very vocal about we're not fucking doing dark, we're doing water, because water and fighting's way more interesting, and there's not that many of them. And the shitty part about that is most people probably picked water just because... That's probably the popular pick, honestly. Just because it's unusual. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Cheeks slapped by bangers that slap. If that's what you like. If that's what you like. Yeah, those cheeks. That's how I read it. Obviously. Obviously. Come on. I'm still just trying to pretend that that sex scene in Last of Us 2 completely ruined your innocence, and you are a 100% innocent person that would never say anything with any sort of innuendo behind it. He is bulky. Holy shit, you're not wrong. I haven't been, like, watching his health that closely. He's a problem. Yeah, innuendo. In your end, though. Yeah, you got it. He wasn't even 5-star, was he? Or maybe he was. Maybe he was. Disregard that. I think he was 5-star. my god. It just doesn't care. Oh, that's because it was putting another shield up. Okay. That makes more sense. Excuse me. Boy, allergies are fun. Yeah, the knuckle bounced off because it was triggering another shield, which is another thing that I wish the bar was segmented so that you knew when the shields were gonna pop. Be a nice little quality of life thing. Why does he have a Wi-Fi symbol on his chest? Now that I never once thought that that thing was an electric type, but after Volpe pointed it out, I'm like, I could see why you would have thought so. I get it. Yeah, if there were too many towers, it would be kind of stupid. I'm okay with there being two. I just don't like... I feel like picking Dark for one was really stupid. I feel like they could have picked something way more interesting. Yeah, that would have been neat. If they did like the 4 elements. That would have been cool. Water, fire, ground, and flying. I mean, flying might have been a little odd, but... Are there any flying types that don't have wings? Now I'm curious about that. Yeah, just keep smashing him. He's not doing shit for damage to us, though. There you go. There you go. Well, I mean stuff that doesn't fly, more accurately. I guess. Stuff that doesn't fly and doesn't have wings. Or float. Is there something that looks like Rillaboom or Urshifu that's a ground, humanoid, grounded thing that is a flying type? Is more, perhaps more accurate. And Jack, thank you for upgrading your Emerald ship, by the way. Yeah, Dodrio is like kind of the closest thing I can think of too, and even that is still a bird, so I kind of don't count it. Go to the other side of the cave, I think. I feel like they kind of screwed themselves with the way they defined a flying type in that regard. Because I think the closest thing this game has to like air element attacks is flying. But would an air elemental thing have to necessarily fly? What we got? Pinsir. Damn it, I wanted to see how many watts I had, because I haven't been paying attention to that, but it's not going to show me, so never mind. To think to check on the next one. Hey League, how's it going? Dodrio can fly, somehow. They can learn fly. even though it doesn't make sense. And yeah, Mantine is, like, gliding. But yeah, I meant something that looks like Snorlax, that's a very obviously grounded Pokemon that you wouldn't look at and think that's a flying type, but that they actually have flying moves. I don't think anything like that really exists. Dreadnought. You haven't used Dreadnought yet tonight. Oh, you're done for the night, Volpe. You're not doing your tower tonight? Not quite yet. I mean, we're only going to be doing about another hour of raiding. Or, yeah, hour of raiding, and then we'll raid. I don't think we'll go, like, later tonight or anything. We'll probably stop around the usual time. I'm not sure if we're going to continue doing this next week or not, is a bit of the issue. Because now that I don't really have goals, it would basically just be raiding for 6 hours, which I guess we could do. It's still fun, but I'm worried that by the end of it, I'm going to be like, okay, now I'm bored, and now I don't want to do this again. You know what I mean? I feel like that happened in the main game, where I was kind of like... At first, I was like, yeah, it's just fucking raid. Let's just fucking raid, just all the time. This is super fun. And then after one stream of nothing but raids, I was like, oh, I'm kind of bored of this now. The tower wasn't too hard. They're not too long either. How long was I in the tower? Couldn't have been more than a half an hour. Oh yeah. But even then, they don't have legs. Like, they ride in a cloud, so that's kind of obvious, right? It's kind of hard to explain exactly what I'm looking for in terms of... Although I feel like something that is a flying type that you wouldn't expect to be a flying type is a good way of explaining it. Because something that's riding a cloud, you'd expect it to be flying. A balloon, you'd expect to be flying. Anything that's a bird or a dragon, you'd expect to be flying. Rotom Fan is a good example. Maybe. Kind of. It's an example of how flying doesn't necessarily mean it has to be something that flies. And how just the concept of air can still count as a flying type. That's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see more Pokemon that are like the concept of like using air to attack. But not necessarily are birds. I mean, don't get me wrong, Volpe, you don't have to do the tower tonight. You're just getting so close. I thought I would encourage it. And like I said at one point, you should probably try to complete the Pokedex in Isle of Armor before the next DLC comes out. Instead of that DLC coming out and you're gonna have to be like, oh, I have to finish Isle of Armor first. Doesn't Shaman's Skyform still have wings? I thought it did. Yeah, didn't they, like, change Rotom's typing in Gen 5? I forget how exactly. Was it that... Yeah, but Aerodactyl's still like a bird. So like not really, but he still has wings, so you're not surprised by it, right? At the end of the day, I think making one of the towers flying would have been interesting. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think I thought that it has very wing-like ear things. Maybe I thought that those were supposed to be wings. Like Knuckles. We need a Pokemon like Knuckles. There you go. Knuckles can fucking fly, right? But you wouldn't look at him and think, huh, he can fly. I feel like that's a good example. Sure, it's more of gliding, but I think it still works. Not only is this game's online, like, not that great, but holy shit does it lag when you're connected to the internet. It's kind of frustrating. Oh. I wanted to check this. Is it just Scissor I need? Maybe we should just trade and get that done, because then I can say it's done. If that's really the last one I need, might as well just get it out of the way, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the last one I need. Is Minior a flying type? I don't think I knew that. I feel like that's a pretty solid example too, maybe. Going out of my way for some of these like this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's exciting. I don't have one of those yet. That's something I... So now I'm gonna have to force myself to remember, don't choose not catch. Remember to catch it. Let me see. Oh, fire? I guess I could take Sandaconda, maybe? Bairdic's gonna get wrecked, so... There you go, Charizard, but meh. That's probably my least favorite Gigantamax here. I need to get Colossal all ripped and ready to go. I guess Sandaconda hasn't done anything tonight, so I should try and send some of these guys off to do EV training after the stream then. Is Cyndaquil an Echidna? I guess I could see where you'd think that. I guess I can see it. I don't even remember which game Minior was in. Was that in Sun and Moon? I think. I didn't remember that it was... I mean, I kind of forgot that it existed. completely. I knew it was rock. I didn't remember that it was flying. I feel like something that they're afraid of doing in this game, too. I'm not sure how I feel about this, because now, as we were just sitting here saying, we just saw those Jigglypuff floating amidst the trees earlier. Why isn't Jigglypuff a flying type? Probably because they didn't want Wigglytuff to be a flying type. And they're often afraid of taking types away, I think. They're not willing to take something and make it flying fairy and then make it evolve into only fairy. They would only want to take a type away if they were replacing it with something else. I'm sure there are examples of when they do take types away, but I feel like it's kind of rare. For the most part, they just add. Or change. I'm not gonna lie. This thing looks so fucking stupid. I hate this Gigantamax. It looks so dumb. It loses flying, but it gains steel. That's what I said. Like, they'll change types, but they won't outright take a dual type and turn it into a solo type. Again, there's probably something out there that they do change into that, but it's pretty rare, I think. Specifically says it traps the opponent. Ponder. Also kind of wish... That was something I liked about Mega Evolutions, was that sometimes they changed your typing. I kind of wish Gigantamaxes would do that on occasion. I kind of wish they'd bring Mega Evolutions back, but make them like form changes, where you could just kind of like swap between them as you please. Like dial them back a bit, balance them, like rebalance them a little bit so they're not quite so strong, and then just make it that you can just use them. Like not a limited time thing, not a once per battle thing, just kind of like a not a permanent switch, but a toggle instead. Because I liked a lot of those designs. What was that track? What track? That was Speed Shoes. What was before that? This one? Planet Wisp. Which, again, was a 7-minute track. Why the shit is that a thing? Were there violins in Planet Wisp? And this is what was just playing. So unless you were super far behind... Switch to the Mania soundtrack. Weren't they talking about making, like, raid dungeons or something? Or is that going to be in the next expansion pack? I thought that was something that they were trying to do. But maybe that was a thing that they were talking about doing for the second one. Or maybe they just decided against it. Maybe it just wasn't compelling. Specifically, it's the classic version of Planet Wisp from Generations. Because if you just type in Planet Wisp, there's 2 versions in Generations, there's like 4 different tracks in Colors itself. Yeah, maybe that's something they have planned for the second one. Wow! What a dick. Okay. Oh, I don't necessarily want to be over here. Where's, oh, there's one all the way over there. I guess this place isn't quite as difficult to navigate as I first thought. That was something I was worried about when we first started playing it. I was like, this is gonna be not fun to navigate looking for raids. It's kind of annoying because they can spawn in caves and shit, and that's kind of not great, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be at the same time, so... Yeah, mine was not having it at all. It didn't even shake, which I almost respect. I'd rather it break straight out than pretend like it's going to get caught and then break out. What do these people do now that... Ooh. Sure. I was gonna say, what do they do now that, like, they don't have Pokémon Pokedex entries to give me? So, ooh, there they are! I see them. I see them. Fuck the raids. Mushrooms. There's more! Holy shit. Okay, so it's not just one a day. Who knows how many you can find in a day, but there's 2, so that's a nice little haul. I wonder how many you actually get from that. Don't you need 3 per soup? Didn't they say that? Oh, I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was a raid up here. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Okie dokie. Welcome back, Riley, by the way. And hey, Jeff, how's it going? Yeah, this garbage here is effectively... is officially Act 1 complete. What if this year is Metropolis Zone, and the gag is there's going to be an Act 3, and we just don't know it yet. What if? What if? And Onyx is pretty fucking boring, but let's do it, I guess.
Oh, he'll get fucked up. So I guess we might just take Appleton for this one. Oh, I have to get new break music ready for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. Hey, Planet Wisp revisit.
Yeah, what if there's a final zone? There's an optional super boss. A true ending. Grapefruits? How did you hear grapefruits? Break music. Break music. I guess I can kind of hear it. Did I mutter it? I guess if I muttered it, I could see how you would have heard grapefruits. Thankfully, in this case, I actually know what music we're using next month, so at least I don't have to be like... At least I don't have to question what music to pick. I got that figured out already. I have the next 2 months decided on, actually. Tease, because I'm not telling anyone what it is. You'll just have to tune in on Thursday and find out. Lantern Raid, or just a lantern in general? I mean, it's just a boring-ass Onyx, so who cares? Really? Man, Logan's still in that Nino Kuni. That show's on Netflix. I was thinking about giving it a shot. Movie? Show? I don't fucking know. I should probably get rid of the dojo jacket now. Did Boba Fett use counter? Make it happen. Come on. I want to see it. Make it the one time he actually uses counter correctly. It's a game and it's an anime. I don't know which one it was first. I'd assume anime, but maybe not. Nope, he used safeguard because fuck you.
I do have the Forces soundtrack. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that.
Thank you, past me. Good looking out. I was gonna switch to the Mania soundtrack. And then I just saw sitting right next to it Sonic Forces original soundtrack. It's like, oh. I might have to sift through it a bit. There might be some stuff in there that are like little jingles that I need to remove. Did it actually counter? I missed it? Fuck. Oh, it failed because he didn't use it at like the right time? God damn it. You had one job. Scarlet, by the way, I did send you a screenshot of your Forces avatar. On the D chord. Yes. Hey David, how's it going? I'll play it safe. Oh. Yeah, he has maxed special attack. He's double weak. Hey, Paul. WB. Oh god, the raid has water absorb? That's disgusting. There's nothing okay with that. Good work, Wabuffet. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't know if the Joker knows what relaxation is. You don't got any Hamill in there? You don't got any Hamill in there? I'm disappointed. Fuck that Onyx, I guess. What's too smart for you? It's not there. Oh no, it's all the way out there. That's a ride. How much have you had to drink, Paul? Or is that phone typing at its finest? Alright, David, thanks for stopping by. I will say that I think there are some things they do that are low quality and derivative. I wouldn't say entirely, but I do think there are some things they do that are like, man, shouldn't the biggest multimedia franchise in the world kind of be better than this? Also, Diglett hype. It's one of those things where, like, it's not one of my, like, top 5 franchises or anything, you know? Like, I do think it's flawed. I do think it has some flaws, and it could be even better. But it's still, at the end of the day, fun. And sometimes that's all I need. Sometimes I just need it to be fun. Where do I post my art on the Discord? I basically don't. I basically don't is the issue. Alright, we got another one of these fucks. Oh, man. My shoulder's cramping up a bit. What did I use on this guy last time? I don't remember. Sandaconda, I think. I don't particularly want to do that again. Let's... I don't want to take Charizard either, because if I'm taking Charizard, I'm going to want to Dynamax. And I sometimes don't like taking all of the Dynamaxes. You know what I mean? I don't really want to take Sandaconda again, though. I guess I could take Scorch. Is he going to do anything impressive? Again, without Gigantamaxing. He has Drain Punch? We're gonna be stupid. Let's be stupid. Anyone else want to be stupid? Let's be stupid. If this thing has a ground attack, I'm fucked. Super hard. Super hard. Yeah, you can go to the beach and not have to swim. Oh, you can't see it? We might drop it and open, because for this is something we want people to be able to get in on. And Volpe, you stopped for the night, right? Oh, you got it. 60 seconds. Hey, Logan. It is a bold move, but I want to do something different. I'm still gonna take the Gigantamax because so that wasn't super helpful. But yeah, if this thing even knows Mud Slap, I'm gonna die. Like, Sand Attack might actually do some damage. Drop a couple extra pixels so we punch it up to 25, 26 likes, which is fantastic. Let's boogie. Yeah, like I said, it comes down to, if something's up enough on a pedestal, I'm naturally just gonna criticize it. And be like, because at that point I expect better. And, oh good, we got the Magikarp. Good. Good. Stun Shock, what's that do? Poisons or paralyzes. That sounds fun. But he's just gonna shed it. Let's do it anyway. And yeah, it's like, ultimately at the end of the day, it's fun. It's fun. It's good. It's good, simple fun. A lot of people like it. A lot of people. It's a franchise that spanned 20 years, so there's all sorts of different fans that got introduced through different generations. In Pokemon's case, that's often not a good thing, because people just start arguing over which generation is the best. And can't we just be like, hey, we both like a thing. Can't we just relate on that? No, of course not. It has to be fucking which generation is best, so... I would argue that my issue with Pokemon is often more with the community than it is with the games. I do think the games are sometimes, like... Again, biggest multimedia franchise in the world. If not one of the biggest. If not the biggest. So when you see a little flaw, you're like, why is this a thing that exists? Aren't you guys better than this? But at the same time, the flaws often aren't big enough where you're like, I can't play the game. Because the flaw is too big, and it just kills it. I don't think I actually, like, did anything with Stun Shock, sad to say. I'm trying to think of another good example. I mean, a lot of... When was the last time a Mario game or a Zelda game came out? But I'll do the same thing with games like those, where I'm gonna be like... If they make some weird little design choice that they should have known better by now, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, guys? Come on. If Mudsdale can learn Body Press, it probably can. No, Body Press isn't useless in raids. Body Press increases damage based on your defense. You're thinking of Heavy Slam. The steel move that does more damage the more you outweigh your target. That's the shit that doesn't work. We're not playing... I have the music turned off in-game, Logan. Because the raid battle music is, like, very redundant and dull. So once we get to a point where we're just raiding for hours straight, I'm like, I gotta turn other music on. So this is the Sonic Forces soundtrack. Cheering can do that, I think, yeah. Oh, you were charging your Switch full play. That's fine. If you want to sneak a few more in before we end, you're welcome to. We're probably only gonna do like maybe 2 or 3 more though, if I had to guess. Yeah, cheer is like kind of random. You know what's impressive? I played this stage hundreds of times trying to get the Platinum Trophy in Sonic Forces, and I'm still not sick of the music. That's like that's pretty good. Also, shit. What, Paul? I can't tell if you're serious or not. I can't tell if you're, like, serious or if you're just doing the thing you do. You know what I mean? Okay, toxicity is, that's gonna not. We're gonna not. We're gonna not. I guess we'll bring Charizard. He makes puns, of course he's serious. Well, now I have to know which part of the breaking thumbs down on the docks is true. Part of that has to be true, right? It's just which part. Volbe's back. But yeah, I've seen cheer give like stat boosts before too, and then sometimes it doesn't do anything. I don't know if that's completely random or what. That's what I was talking about earlier about how it would be cool if raiding had more like progression to it, where you could maybe like level up your cheer ability or something, and it would be more useful. I don't know, just fucking spitballing right now, just throwing ideas out. The issue with that is it would rely on you dying to use the cheer. That's the obvious flaw there, but you get what I mean. Instead, it's RNG, which is kind of like... Don't worry about it, Paul. Especially if there's enough truth to it that you're uncomfortable talking about it, and then especially don't worry about it. You strike me as protective, defensive. I feel like you wouldn't fuck with anybody unless they fucked with somebody you cared about first. Then you'd be like, okay, now you're fucked, guy. Like, you should have known better. You don't break thumbs without a good reason, is what I'm saying. Not that guy. As I said it, I was like, I wonder if Guy's lurking. I was like, nah. It'll be fine. Oh boy. You know, the guy. The guy. God, these things are fucking tanky. I'm not particularly surprised by that, but, you know. More of a misunderstood thing than a good bad thing. How the fuck? That did a lot of damage. For something that was resisted. Hello? I mean, Salazzles are pretty frail, but still, that was intense. That's a counter. That was in fact a counter. So, this will probably be our last raid of the night, because we're getting super close to the end. We might even go a couple of minutes earlier. I'm not totally sure if we're gonna do this again next week, because, like I said a little bit ago, we could, but we're basically just gonna be raiding all night, right? And after a couple hours of raiding, it starts to get a little dull, I think. Especially because, like I said, there's no progression. So, I'm worried that if I throw myself into 6 hours of raiding, that by the end of it, by hour 4, I'm gonna be like, I'm bored. This is boring. So, I don't know. So, I don't know if we're gonna do another one next week. I kind of like to, because I'd like to do more stuff that has, like, viewer participation. Stuff that you guys can get in on. It's just kind of sad that eventually you're like, yeah, okay, I get it. Raid's a raid, right? And since I have so much other stuff I want to do, we probably won't. Especially if we pick up this Animal Crossing update on Friday and I'm totally fucking addicted to that again. then that's gonna probably take over. We still want to play more Moonlighter. Yeah, so this'll probably be it until the next expansion, if I'm being honest. Sadly. Unless I get really into, like, training Pokemon off stream. And raising new people for raids, but I kind of feel like that's probably not gonna happen. I don't really have the time. You have a friend about to try Risk of Rain 2? Would we suggest it? Yeah, we don't not suggest it. I mean, how do they feel about roguelikes in general? I think there's a lot of fun to be had in that game, but if somebody really, really, really doesn't like roguelikes, keep in mind, I don't like roguelikes for the most part. A roguelike has to be very special for me to be like, this is awesome. And Risk of Rain is. But yeah, if they really don't like roguelikes, then they're probably not going to care for it. I usually go about 6 hours. We are at 5 hours and 58 minutes. It's just about to hit 6 hours. Nice. Good way to end things off, too. And also, how do they feel about shooters? Because it is a third-person shooter. Some people just can't stand games like that. So, I mean, it sounds like they already have the game, right? So I don't know if you mean like you're wondering if you should get it. If they already have the game, they might as well try it out, right? There's no reason not to. I'm gonna keep the Magikarp separate, because that's not a Gigantamax. Everything else is. So cool. We did a thing. Nice way to end the night. Get that +1 Gigantamax for my collection. But yeah, I think that'll be it. That pushed us right to like the end of the stream, so... Like I said, we probably won't... go to the dojo and save. We probably won't do this again next week. I kind of want to, but I'm also a little worried about just like going a little too crazy on it and then making myself bored of it. So I'm thinking we're going to not. We're going to try and focus on some other stuff. Speaking of Risk of Rain, we also want to get back into playing that, because I'm pretty into this current update. So yeah, sadly this might be it until the next expansion. If you really enjoy these nights, feel free to say though. And if a lot of people are like, man, we'd really like to do more raid nights, I would probably make time for it if people are really into it. But yeah, that'll I guess I can just do this, right? Hold on, let's do the double save. Let's not press that button, that's the wrong button. We're gonna do the double save. Oh, I do gotta get that scissor, at least, to finish the decks. Eno or JMT, I'll probably ask for your help off stream. I guess we could just do it now, right? Let's just get it done. We're already like we're already a little bit over time. We might as well just get it done before I put the game down. JMT, you already have it evolved, right? So that probably makes more sense. Especially because I only have, like, what was it, 2 metal coats? And then I think my dex is done. I'd really like to breed a good Squirtle and raise it, but yeah, I don't know when I'm going to have time to do that. Yeah, we've always been interested in other people popping in on Risk of Rain if anyone else got it. Why would I ask for your help? Because all you gotta do is be a trade target so that I can send a Scyther to you with Metal Coat. Like... And because I can easily contact you on Discord? Unless it can't evolve when trading it to someone who doesn't have DLC, but even then, if you trade it back, it's gonna evolve when I get it. But yeah, JMT already has one, so that also works. No, yeah, just somebody to trade with, at worst. Because I do have a Scyther and I have a Metal Coat, so... Yeah, like I said, we probably won't pick this up until the next expansion again. But maybe I'll change my mind on that somewhere. Who knows? Tomorrow I'm off, but I will be over racing with Twain. I think we're gonna do 46 Robot Masters. I'm not sure what we're gonna do other than that. I should try to practice some tonight, actually, if I can manage. Again, am I gonna have that kind of time? Who the fuck knows? I think we're gonna skip the raid because everywhere I would send you guys are places we've just been within the last, like, 2 days. So, just for the sake of not re-raiding something we just did, I think we'll just skip it. Oh yeah, which one did I get? Oh, I don't have it equipped. I thought JMT was trading. I didn't equip him with the thing yet, because I was just expecting JMT to join. And you, unfortunately, can't equip items when you're in that, which is fucking annoying. There are apparently 13 people watching. The only options I have are ones that we go to all the time, though. Which is a bummer. Like, we still could, I guess. Well, absolutely not that one, because we just did that one, like, on Sunday, I'm pretty sure, so... I don't even know what to trade. Doesn't really matter. Do you want to wash Rotom for your decks? There you go. That'll do. Oh god. Why is this here? This is the most intense trade ever. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Not if I can summon that music out of nowhere. Who would come at me? Really? I'd say that I'm yet to meet someone that's not terrified by that music, but honestly, I'm not that terrified by it. Not like others sometimes are. Alright, so yeah, we can put a raid together, because we do have quite a few people watching. I have a feeling it's quite a lot of lurkers, but that's fine, we can still do that. And even though it's somebody that we do raid fairly often, it's one of their series that I really support, so, you know, it's still worth doing, I think. I'm pretty sure I have the card, but... Just have it set that I can just turn it on whenever I want. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm off tomorrow, but I'll be racing with Twain. We'll be doing some Mega Man stuff. Keep an eye out on the Discord if you want to link over there. If you don't follow him already, which you should, if you don't. Thursday, Monster Hunter. Oh, it's Plesioth week. No! No! Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Alright, I'm gonna have to cancel the stream on Thursday, but on Friday, we'll be playing some Animal Crossing. We got a new Animal Crossing update coming out, so we're gonna check that out. Deep sea diving is being added back. I think that's mostly it. But it's also gonna be a new month, so there might be new fish to catch and shit like that. We get a thing in the decks that's all like, yay. Yeah, look at that. 210. Why are there recommendations when I've caught everything? Whatever. Yeah, plus the auths are garbage. It's the next urgent we're fighting in Monster Hunter. Let me resave. So yeah, Friday, Animal Crossing. Saturday off. I was thinking about doing Risk of Rain on Saturday, but since I'm not fully having tomorrow off, I think I'm gonna need Saturday off. Sunday we'll do more Sonic Forces speedrun is the current plan. Next week, I don't know. We're probably not going to do more of this, but we're gonna get back to Moonlighter. We'll probably do Risk of Rain one of those nights, Monday or Tuesday, maybe. Maybe Monday? Maybe? Moonlighter Tuesday? Wednesday off? Monster Hunter Thursday? That sounded kinda nice. Maybe that. Alright, let me do, let's see, pixels for the end of the stream. Let me grab our raid link. YouTube, don't be loud, please. Yeah, if you want to see some true rage, tune in for Plesioth Week, because I can't speak for Eno and View, but I know I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be mad. That monster is not a pleasure in any way. The only way it could be lower is if we were playing Monster Hunter 3 and there was underwater combat. At least we don't have that. Soundtrack is so fucking groovy. Raid, we're gonna, speaking of Twain, we're gonna go see how Twain is doing. He's working on his Phoenix Wright playthrough again tonight. Super interesting stuff. He's having a lot of fun with those games, and he's an actual real-life lawyer, so he often goes off on tangents explaining how such and such a thing in the game doesn't make sense because he works in that system, and he knows when it's contradicting things, so it can be super interesting. Highly recommend it. I'll see you guys over there for that, and I'll see you back here on Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow over with Twain for some speedruns, and I'll see you back here on Thursday for Monster Hunter. Whew. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for all the trades, whether they were in my favor or in your favor. It was all useful. Everybody won. Raids were fun. All good stuff. Thank you, Jack, for upgrading his Emerald ship. Thank you, Paul, again for becoming our newest Emerald on Sunday. Thank you, Seven and Sensei Rain for the raids. Thank you, everyone, for going along on the raid over to Twain's now. Thank you for everything. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.